And right now is one of them, and I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna assume. So that's just in time to get to a Stormcloak camp where there are horses that appear to be. Okay, well, there's not much I can do for this, and we're gonna hope that they figure it out, and maybe we could actually make a decent amount of money because we've been Woo! They were hiding in the box. Gina, turbo mode. Did you just hit the track? I'm just gonna like up. Gina, can you not run up there? Gina, you could shoot them from a I feel like pretty much everything here is still on the fast track to 100% kill me. You know, rocket things into the stratosphere, so. Oh, dude, can I get a mammoth thing? Oh my. Did the summoned giant just blast me into good and get them jazz bays, bro. Get them jazz bays, bro. I love it. What if I just did some random shit? Wow. Do some other random shit. Wow. More random shit. Damn. Random shit. Nice. Nice. Look at it. This. Here's the deal. Oh no! Bob, watch out! Bob, oh my god. The absolute. Yeah, who got him? Was it Bob? Jesus, Bob, he just fucked him up. I think there's a few of them left. It looks like they're down there, I guess. Okay, so we just have to summon a distraction. Great, that worked out. Oh, I was lamenting how hard it was to find something about, how hard it was to find the Friar Tuck haircut, like the tonsure. And I was talking about how Vortex made everything easy. And, I said, I've had a hell of a time finding the shit Friar Tuck looking hairstyle. That's been the hardest part of this setup. I can't get Friar Tuck hair, but I'm pretty sure there's Friar Tuck's actual biblical accurate pubes. Those are the words that I wrote. Friar Tuck's biblical fire mage, which doesn't seem very fair. And we're not very good at it, but Billiam's getting okay. Who is this? Vampire? Wait a minute. Well, hang on a sec. I just let out a vampire. Yeah, me too, Gina. Me.
They all know that.
She's good. I told you guys she was fine. Stick around.
You think I need to send Volgraf a stronger?
She'll come to one of these days. Oh my god, she's alive. I actually cannot believe that. Now she... So Dustin wrote up a guide for the Nemesis thing, and unfortunately everything I copied over and followed his instructions to a T were everything that I already did.
Welcome to
however, there's a bit at the end that's a bit embarrassing, but I didn't see this in any of the guides anywhere, so I'm still trying to figure out exactly what's going on with that. But there's a bit at the end that says that you have to actually enable it. So I went to MCM and I was like, oh, okay. And there's a button right here, if you go to General, that says Enabled. I hope to God somebody got a clip of that. That was beautiful. Tired of shit last night. I'm going to go as far as I can to...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Okay, so there are times where things break. And right now is one of them. And I don't know what that is, but I'm going to assume... So that's... Just in time to get to a Stormcloak camp where there are horses that appear to be... Okay, well, there's not much I can do for this, and
welcome to
we're
Bitter
gonna hope
Bits.
that we're gonna hope that they figure it out, and then maybe we could actually make a decent amount of money because we've been Woo! They were hiding in the box. Gina, turbo mode. Did you just hit the track? I'm just gonna like up. Gina, can you not run up there? Gina, you can shoot them from a I feel like pretty much everything here is still on the fast track to 100% kill me. You know, rocket things into the stratosphere, so... Oh, dude, can I get a mammoth thing?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
My... Did the summoned giant just blast me into... Good. And get them jazz bays, bro. Get them jazz bays, bro. I love it. What if I just did some random shit? Wow. Do some other random shit. Wow. More random shit. Damn. Random shit. Nice. Nice. Look at it. This. Here's the deal. Oh no! Bob, watch out! Bob, oh my god. The absolute... Yeah, who got him? Was it Bob? Jesus, Bob, he's fucked him up. I think there's a few of them left. It looks like they're down there, I guess. Okay, so we just have to summon a distraction. Great, that worked out. Oh, I was lamenting how hard it was to find something about, Twisting away again. My sister is up in Oh yeah, the mustache tat. Looking partially like murderer. That wasn't Jimmy Buffett. That was Bobby McFerrin, you dum-dum. God, I don't even know classic songs about margaritas. Jesus. The nerve of people today don't even know about margaritas and Jimmy buffets and God knows whatever else. I mean, jeez, you know. And there's no time for a buffet. It's time. Like nobody has time to eat right now. It's time to scrim. My Chirona sounds like My Chemical Romance had COVID and then they decided to do a cover of My Chirona and it would be really weird. Even though I guess like old My Chemical Romance probably would have done fine with that. Maybe. I don't know. I have no clue. But I'll tell you what, it's weird seeing my chin. It's always weird seeing my chin every time. How was the cup broken? Like nothing even happened. Literally nothing has happened. It's been like, okay, well that's a lie. 3 subs happened and like somehow the cup is broken. Like how does that even work? I don't even know how that works. The babies are in baby jail because Luca ate BLT's food and BLT was being a little bit of a butt and I needed to eat and my gut is doing somersault. Yeah, I was doing that. I got a food story tonight. I thought the stream was muted and I was like, oh man, Nick finally gave me the band, but my headphones are still connected. Well, you missed Jonathan wasting away again in my days. Some people say you guys ready for it? For anybody who hasn't seen it, are you ready? Are you ready? It might be the greatest. Prepare yourselves. I want to see an emote on how prepared you are for this. It's a little different than it was on night 1. Because night 1 really wasn't properly done. This is what this bitch gonna look like for a month. And I'm tracking the days, dude. Well, technically by putting like stash day 1 doesn't really count. We'll have to skip some days for weekends because I'm not, you know, whatever. Anyway, Rogue doesn't even care. Rogue's like, whatever, dude. Rogue's like, whatever, dude. Just fucking do the show. Just do the show, beard man. Like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Just shut up. Do your job. Just shut up. You think this is a game? It's not. But seriously though, I do look like if I could just like hit up like I put it in the tags. I said role play, chill, funny, haha, fun time. You know, these I really like, you know, when somebody mentioned Dr. Robotnik the other night, maybe this is like the long con. This is the long con towards my Sonic cosplay. So yeah. The irony is I hate IPAs, right? It is very Robotnik. I'm telling you to do the True Ferns joke with Hippo and call it Between Two Stash. That's good. Can you please put... That's a good... I'll put Dr. Robotnik in the tags. Yeah, absolutely. Hang on a second. Let's, Eggman, Dr. Robotnik. Yes! We'll be leaving those, right? My hair's a little nuts right now. Don't worry about it. Had to deal with some bullshit before the stream started, so I'm late. It kind of does kind of feel like Nick the Next Generation. So I didn't get like rinse out the hair, so like look at that. That's nuts, dude. It's going crazy. Look at that. It's crazier than the damn mustache. Hi, Fairy. Thank you. I actually think hot take. The stash didn't end up as embarrassing or awful as I thought it would. So I think that's pretty funny. Like it's a pain in the butt. Like it is a thorough pain in the butt. Well, really, it wasn't that bad. It was it's just getting used to it, right? Like getting used to it's hard because it is different. You know, it's something you gotta, you know, learn the ins and outs of. Because you can know like how to do it, and I've done it before, like a long time ago. But I feel like that's a good point. It's a good point. You know, like maybe we should do pink cowboy hat. That would be something. You look like generic hipster now, but it really works. Yeah, I always think that's interesting when people bring up hipsters, because hipsters don't wear stashes anymore. If you guys haven't seen what hipsters look like nowadays, you're referring to like a 2010s hipster because, yeah, and people who are actually hipsters don't do that shit anymore. People who are actually hipsters now are wearing like neon green jeans that like go up to like your nipples, weirdly baggy shirts, and they have mullets, and they wear like old man glasses. Yeah, like that shit, because like the hipster thing in like the 2010s became like mainstream fashion, and you know they couldn't have that, right? Like they could not have that, right? That was not happening. No way. Not happening. Not dealing with it. Whatever. So because of that, there you go. I drew myself as a snail, and I don't know how I'm going to top it. I want a snail. I want a snail. Yeah, no, hipsters got like bald face, and they got like mullets and shit. It's weird. It's really weird, actually. Like modern like hipster fashion, quote unquote, is so strange. Honestly, Needles, just do it. Like at this point, like I don't know if my hair loss is gonna stop, because that one lady at the dermatologist was like, you should feel bad because it's cosmetic. Like that woman made me feel so fucking bad about bringing up my hair loss. And like the more I thought about it, I was like, wow, I felt like such an asshole. Because she's hit me with like, yeah, well, people with like medical conditions normally begin to talk about this kind of stuff. I'm like, okay. She's like, yeah, I don't really do like cosmetic stuff, and nobody around here really does that anyway. I'm like, okay, all right. I'm like, yeah, all right, yeah. Guess I'll die. She's like, yeah, use Rogaine, and I'm like, okay. And I looked up Rogaine, and it's like, not for front of hair recession, for vertex hair loss only. And I look up what vertex hair loss is. It's up here. You guys want to see the top of my head? You see hair loss back there? Like, there's fucking hair loss back there. There's not. I'll tell you that much. I tell you what, there ain't none. It's all in the front if it's anywhere. So like, whatever. That's not, yeah, you like that. That's that real shit, right? When you just kind of like, what's up, gamers? I just tell you about it soon, and you don't even know what poop is. Thanks for watching Gaming Show. This is Gamer. Oh, don't have the Rona, because I don't want the Rona. I hope neither of you guys get the Rona, because it sucks. It's stupid. Rogaine just a fancy hair dye. Rogaine, like, fucking is, I swear to God, like, made up. I swear it didn't do anything. I actually used it for a little bit, and then I was like, wait a minute. Again, this apparently does not work on fucking front of hair or whatever. I'm obsessed with, like, keeping this correct, so I have to, like, adjust it, and it drives me nuts. It look like he worked from home with the chairs outside. This is when people try real hard. I mean, before I even read Kunzer's thing, this is when people sit there for like 5 minutes trying to make like this complex metaphor, and I'm totally making fun of Kunzer right now. I love Kunzer, but I'm gonna make fun of Kunzer for a second because it's really fun. This is where people will sit down and they're like, I gotta big brain this, and they try to workshop it for like a minute and a half, and they're like, how do I make the most complex metaphor ever so I can be funny, man? It's like they go back and forth. They're like, nah, that's not it. That's not it. Hang on a second. Nick, you saw the pizza maker? I didn't see any pizza maker, but I'm gonna finish it. Nick looked like he worked from home at the chairs outside Dutch Brothers, but sipping his own coffee because he totally got into roasting his own beans, and it's life changing. Nick, I'm recovering from COVID. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to kill a man who's already dead. Oh! Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Myself as an astronaut and a snail. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. That's like the premise for an anime. Thanks, Frost. I appreciate it. Nick, you look like you stream. Well, I guess we're here. It looks like Nick, but with the bottom half of his chin missing. That is actually the closest thing, right? And the funniest thing is, we actually went to a small restaurant that exists underneath a building that, like, I didn't go to. And y'all, it's like the most hipster shit ever. It's literally a dive bar. Like, you walk downstairs underneath the building, and there's a bar that's, like, falling apart and serves, like, you know, nothing but drinks and, like, fancy food that's not expensive. It is the definition of a fucking dive bar. And like my friends and Erica used to go, so I went with them because they're closing it down. And it was hilarious because it is like the most hipster bar ever. And I was like, I cannot believe I am going to like the most hipster bar in Colombia right after getting a fucking curled colonel mustache. I was like, this is insane. And Erica was like, it's growing on me, but you do look like you work here. I was like, great. 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 I did fit in. I probably did have, I must say, the best mustache in the building. So, because there was another guy who had it, and his was a little bit ratty. You know what I'm saying? It's like real thin, like it didn't really like curl. Like this thing's huge. Taming this is more difficult than taming a full head of hair. And I was like, damn, am I becoming one? I don't know. I like the way it looks a little bit, but it's a lot, right? Do you ever just like, you do something, you're like, I like the way that looks, but it's like a lot, like just a lot, like you're like, I don't know that's worth. I don't know. Like, I think that looks neat, but like, that's just a lot, man. It's a lot. Like, there's a lot to do. Like, I like it, but like, it's like, this is a lot to do. I need Funny Man Award. I gotta give Coonzer one, man. Nick, you mod your chair with spinny rollerblade wheels yet? I was just happy to hear that people hadn't done skateboard wheels. But for anybody who missed Shave It or Save It, here it is. We did a few stretch goals. It was the smallest year total, I think, since the first year. So we didn't hit a ton of stretch goals because I kind of based it all on like last year's. So we missed a lot of stretch goals, but that's okay. That's the entire point of stretch goals, is like you hit them or you don't. Like, it's not a big deal. But yeah, so that was like a whole thing. So, but I thought the Shave It or Save It went great. But it was a little bit smaller than the last few years. There's a ton of different reasons for that. The economy is ridiculous. People are probably tired of Shave It or Save It. We've done it for like 5 years now, because we're doing something different next year, because like I don't want to do the same thing every year. As much as I love Shave It or Save It, I don't want it to be the same fucking thing every year. We can do something else. And everything's been nuts. Like, it was later than it normally was. The economy's in shambles. But no, I mean, like, it's just been crazy. And like, I think for all of that, I think it went fan-fucking-tastic. I thought it was great, and I hope you guys had fun. And like, I know a couple people were like, oh man, I hate that we missed some stretch goals. Don't worry, those might come back around. They might come back around for like a subathon or something like that. So, you know, it looked like, because it was smaller than like last year or whatever, but like that's okay. Shit like that happens. It's not a big deal. I was not worried about it at all. I thought it was amazing that it was as crazy as it was. I thought it was fantastic. So I think it went great. So hopefully you guys do too. I had a really good time, and I thought we had some cool stuff up there. We got some cool giveaway things too. We got the picture things. The only thing was there was gonna be a surprise, like, holy shit, we hit it. And I was going to do a few shirts with the emblem on them. But we never hit it, so I didn't bring it up. But basically it was this right here. This image is huge because it's built for like clothing and shit like that. But yeah, so the emblem, in case anybody missed it, because we didn't use it for a ton, was this, and there was going to be some shirt giveaways for people with that. So I might try to figure out something with that there. I don't know what I'm going to do exactly yet, but you know, I don't want to let that go to waste, because I like that even more than the one before. I thought that was a lot of fun. So that looks, wow. Yeah, that's like, look at it. There you go. Like an old school cheesy telethon. Dude, I've said before I want to do a telethon. I could tell that would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, I love that it looks like kind of just like, it's got like a retro kind of. I was like, damn, bitch looks like Statue of Liberty. But anyway, yeah, no, I mean, it went great. So that was the logo for that. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, like, you know, I gotta say, like, especially when you think about like Shave It or Save It, an event we've done several years in a row that people have seen the outcome of both. I think it went fantastic, because I mean, like, it's hard to get people pumped and excited about a lot of stuff these days, because the world's just kind of rough. Especially this year's been tough for a lot of people. So I am so grateful and so thrilled that everybody showed up. We did almost $2,000 to charity this year. I think it was like 19. I just rounded it up because it was like 18 something. I just put it up to 1900. But yeah, no. I think it was wonderful. I think it went really great, and I hope everybody else had a good time with it too. Because yeah, this thing was a lot of fun, and I just really, really, really hope other folks had a really good time. Yeah. Small world moment. I was wearing the last Shave It or Save It shirt while I got told I was or I was wearing the last Shave It or Save It shirt while I got told I was COVID positive. Nice. That's good, Abyssal. I'm glad. A lot of it was very last minute, so it was crazy. So it was crazy. Yeah, facial hair is a lot of work. Well, having a beard's not a lot of work. It just takes a little bit longer in the shower to rinse it all out and everything like that. But other than that, yeah, it's not too bad. But yeah, this will probably be the last. God, I am so tired of seeing shit about how Google Chrome sucks your computer's memory and here blah 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 blah. Dude, it does not do that nearly as much as it used to, and frankly, it's like the same as other browsers now. If you're running a shitload of tabs and stuff, especially with some alt browsers, you will also see high memory usage, especially the Chromium-based ones. Even Firefox does that. I'm so tired of that. If you want to be mad about Chrome, be mad about data privacy and be mad about whatever. I'm so fucking tired of hearing that. That's like the minute somebody has another thing that drives me insane is anytime anybody makes a post on any gaming thing ever, they're like, these textures look weird in my game. They're like, graphic card dying, graphic card dying, graphic card dying, your graphic card died, your graphics card dying. Did you know your graphics card's dying? I'm like, oh, I can predict it now. Like if somebody shows like a picture of a game screenshot, they're like, oh, my thing's being weird. They're like, you graphic card dying. Hey, I'm smart with computers. That's your graphic card dying. It's like, dude, or there's some overheating, or there's a texture caching issue, or shit's just fucking being weird. It happens all the time. Mine has done it twice. My 3090 artifacted twice in its life cycle so far. Reboot, CMOS flush, new drivers, fine. Nothing happening. Graphic card dying, graphic card dying, graphic card. It's that kind of shit. It's like when just people like they see something a few times about thing they don't really know, and then they're like, I know this, and I'm gonna tell you right now, that right there, Crumbo use all your RAM, and you graphic card dying, and it's like. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Reddit tech support. Thank you so much for Crumula. I don't even use Google anymore. I use DumpDumpGo, and I'm like, DumpDumpGo gonna end up selling your shit eventually too. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that because that's like the business model. DumpDumpGo gonna be getting you. I promise. I promise. DumpDumpGo gonna do it. There's already cases of it happening. Fucking over here like I don't trust them. I use DumpDump, and I'm like, use DumpDump, man. Like, that's fine. DuckDuckGo's fine. Like, they're good. Don't run around with your high horse and your weenie hanging out. Like, you graphic card dying, dude. Like, get your shit together. Like, get your shit together, dude. You graphic card and you go bucket water, and then it will be fixed. Even I'm 100% or whatever it may be, just because I don't have it in me to argue. That's fair. You shouldn't have it in you to argue on the internet anyway, because it's such a butt. If you go for a red, like most of the time people aren't even going to things for tech support. They make like a silly post about like, I loaded up Devil May Cry and things look weird, and people are like, oh, the graphic card dying. Oh my god, I almost got $5 million because your graphic card dying. I'm like, they're like, it was fixed when I rebooted the game. Died. Well, you you graphic card down! And then that's the end of it. So there you go, and that's like, whatever. It's graphic card must be dying. Arguing on the internet is just really just the deep state trying to distract you from real issues. That is true. That's true. This webpage didn't load. My graphic card dying. You post a picture in Discord, Lily? Yeah. I hate to tell you, graphic card dying. Which is what I'm gonna be saying for the next month. Look at that dog. Look at that dog with that cat. This is very, very cute, very pathetic. That made me poop. Well, actual poop? Like just you poop and you pant? Yeah, I take my PC outside sometimes. I'm gonna tell you something though that's really crazy, and like this is like one of those moments of like, I'm old enough that I can understand the absurdity of what I'm doing. but I'm also loving the fact that technology has come as far as it has. And the other day, I worked out. I worked out today too. I'm trying to get back on the wagon. I fell off it the past few weeks. Been a little crazy. Worked out today. I sat there and I said, oh damn, I got sweat on my damn phone. I got sweat on my watch. And I was like, let me clean them off. And I stopped and I turned on the faucet and I just rinsed those bitches off and set them on a towel. And I sat there looking at it for a second and I was like, the future is fucking now, dude. Like, that was a moment of just like, you know, there's all kinds of magical technology. Like, you guys are watching an internet man with a stupid mustache say words over, like, whatever, all the tubes, the magic of the internet. That was a true magical, like, technological moment. Because, like, electronic hate water, yes, we know. But, like, the fact that I can just rinse my fucking phone off and my watch is insane. And then I realized my watch was artifacting and then the graphic card dying. Anyway, yeah, so the internet's a magical place. And thank you, Needles, for the $5. Y'all should not do that. We just did shave it or save it. Stop it. And then Literacy with the 56 months. Thank you, Literacy. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I think I've watched so many streams lately from just different folks, and like, I spend so much time on like subs and our little message and shit. I need to be more like other people who are successful, and I need to just say, Literacy, thank you for 56 months. Thank you for 14 months. Let's go, thank you for 61 months. Thank you for following. Needles, thank you for $5. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Like, why the fuck don't you have a tinfoil hat emote? It's a good question, actually. I'm not sure why I don't have. Like, that would be a pretty good one. Yeah. I could come up with a couple reasons, maybe. Joe 1245. Thank you for the 100,000. I love the muttering of thank you for the 100,000. Thank you. Thank you very much. Only time is BPM rose over 120 during the month. Oh, you're talking about when I, oh God, during, oh shit, the VRAM, dude, I forgot about this. Holy hell! If you've never seen this, this is a wild ride right here. This is just one of those things that's insanity. So let me get you started on fucking Nvidia, because they are so goddamn thirsty ass dick to get to 8K that they're over here like, put more VRAM on it. Put more VRAM on it. It's like 24 gigs seems like a lot. Put more fucking VRAM on it, bro. Put more fucking VRAM on it. So they decide they're gonna put 24 gigs of fucking VRAM on this card as opposed to 12. So where we gonna put the VRAM, Tim? Where we gonna put it? Where we gonna put it? Oh, I know, on the fucking back. And they're like, oh, but won't the VRAM get hot? No big deal, it's got a water plate. Oh! And it's just like, well, they don't have water plate, Tim. It's just a shitty back plate. It's like, guess it's just gonna overheat. Guess it's just gonna fucking overheat. That's all it's gonna do. That's what it's gonna do. Ah! So anyway, let me get you started on fucking Nvidia, because they are so goddamn. I forgot about the just put it on the back. It was true though, man. The fucking backplate was just lighting on fire. I can't watch this light, hurts my head, but I'll be listening. I could use some humor right now. Lying in the dark, silence gets a little lonely at times. Love your face and the entertainment you provide. Sorry you're feeling that way, Psychic. How you doing other than that stuff? Hopefully okay. Like, I hope the body is surviving. The way we just parallel what that, like, the way thing be versus the way whatever. What, the cackle? Cackle probably does need to be a thing. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, I completely. Nick Mublin, Jikuro, thanks for the 14 $2 donation. This is me. Well, see, if I was a regular streamer, I'd just ignore whatever Jikuro gave me. But, like, then that would only make people hungrier to try to vie for my attention, obviously. The best pizza maker in the business, best pizza chef. What the fuck is this? What does this mean? Oh, shit. Oh my God, this is the pizza man? I did miss this, Needles. How did I miss this? No, you don't wrestle him. You don't win against that. Oh, come on, dude, you can't beat that. Look at this. You got him in the grip and he's still styling on you. You're done, dude. It's over. Like, once you in the pie, it's over. This is also, like, really... This is also really reminiscent of, like... Oh, God, Badaducci. Damn! Look at that fucking... Oh, my God! Dude, you don't fuck with the pizza man. Holy shit, dude. God, he doesn't know what to do. He's throwing it on the ground. He didn't know. He didn't know what to do. Like, when he fucking whipped it, I would actually love to see... I would love to see Maestro de Pizza versus that guy. I mean, granted, it would be a very short encounter because he would win because Maestro de Pizza ripped everything apart when he threw it that first time. But that is true. You would have to watch out for the olives, and that's kind of scary. That is true. You would have to watch out for that. That's pretty dangerous. Yeah, like, I mean, you'd have to, like, so if there was like a battle of wills between the two, I feel like I don't know, man. Maestro de Pizza has like pocket sand, but it's in the form of olives. But keep in mind, it'd only be 3 of them. So really, it wouldn't be that much at all. Also, I do want to recognize that I do believe there's some fatigue when it comes to the Billiam series. And that's okay. We're probably going to do a little bit more Billiam, and then it'll probably be wrapped up. We did not hit the Billiam Oblivion goal, and that may come back up, and I may just end up doing it if people want it, because like we were so close to it anyway that I just may as well fucking do it. But I don't know exactly how we're going to cap this off yet. I have a general idea. Last time we had a lot of mod issues, and there was some weirdness to it, and that has not helped at all. But it's overall, I've enjoyed Billiam. I think it's just gone on a little bit too long, a little bit longer than I thought it would. But that's because Skyrim. Let's be real. Like just stop this and just not do. Erica, like, just fucking quit. And but yeah, we found this place last time, which is like this weird house. It's called Murwatch, and apparently this is like some thing, which is really cool. Naturally, Billiam took it over, which is great. And there you go. I mean, we probably still will end up doing something co-op, Zomboid, whatever, because I think that would be really fun. She's trying to throw money in the trash. Billiam really doesn't like... Billiam ain't like the money maker. I mean, like, we ain't making money piles from a fucking Skyrim run. Like, that is not happening. We are definitely not making money piles from Scrimshaw. We did not hit the goal for Erica Plays Horror Games, so she is indeed safe from that. I think, personally, if I had to critique myself for Shave It or Save It, I think that some of the stretch goals were in the wrong spots. I think modded Minecraft should have been a little bit higher. I think Billiam Does Oblivion should have been a little bit lower. And I think we probably should have just set it at like 10k and then had like a couple extras past that. Because like, I think basing it off of last year, considering that last year was like an anomaly, was a bad idea. I think that was a bad idea. So in terms of what was happening with Billiam last time, he found a weird place called Murwatch, which appears to be some kind of house thing. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's here, and it's here, and it's doing it. It's having a good day, and you know, whatever. There, that's good. We went back to Solstheim briefly, and it was a disaster. Absolute disaster. It's always a disaster because we are on Legendary still and all that stuff, so it is definitely massively problematic. We did find Aunt Frida last time, which is really funny because I think she's mad at Billiam because she will not attack shit. But we did find Aunt Frida, which is very exciting. And we also found something else, and I think chat was a little bit sleepy for this. And I want to know who all in chat recognizes this, because this was really cool. So when old Pankblood put in the made this mod, there was a spell in here that I thought was really cool, and Billiam does not normally use weapons, but we found a tome in a crashed ship called Conjure Taxes, and oh my god, you were the worst shit ever! You're the worst fucking assistant, you suck! God, how the fuck is Siri so far behind Google Assistant? It's so bad. It just sat there listening to me, and there was a paragraph of shit. And it's like, I don't understand. I'm like, you never do, because Apple can't figure out digital assistants. Holy shit. Anyway, the point is, it's Kathy's weapon from our last Skyrim run, which means that these take place in similar timelines. That also means that Kathy's timeline intersects with Billiam's, which is actually really cool to think about. So we did indeed find. It's not going to really work out for Billiam because he sucks at swinging weapons and is terrified. But the point being, it's pretty rad. Because Apple lets you turn it off and not subsume all your data, you can literally turn off Google Assistant. Like, I had Google Assistant off for 2.5 years on my Pixel. What are you talking about? It's like, is that another one of those, like, Chrome uses all the RAM things for? Because you missed a whole rant about that. Yeah, I definitely had mine turned off. Default in the settings, no mods, nothing. Definitely had it turned off. But the, wait, what? Wait, is Frida actually attacking? Again, Frida's not attacking. She pulls out her hot hands and she won't do anything because, personally, I think she's mad at Billiam for, like, forgetting about her. So there you go. But didn't you say that Billiam originally got arrested for tax evasion? Yeah, like, I had Google Assistant off for years because I didn't use it. I only turned it on once I had, like, some of the smart home shit and I needed it. But yeah, no, we were just talking about how people go off on fucking tirades about how Chrome uses too much RAM, even though it uses the exact same amount as everything else. Bob, what are you doing? All right, cool. Good deal. Okay, Google, get fucked. It's mainly their voice rec, too. Like, Apple's voice rec is so terrible compared to Google's. Like, there are times when I say the stupid command for it, and it just won't, and then it just picks it up on accident. And I've retrained it, like, 5 times. It is so stupid and drives me nuts. And I'm always terrified that since it sucks so bad, it's randomly one day just going to text somebody like a big wall of garbage. What was our Storm Atronach's name? This was, nobody's gonna remember this because some of the back half of Billiam has been, like, frankly, probably pretty boring for the viewer. I actually have no idea. Oh, for sure, Ford, I want to make it really clear. I think Shave It or Save It was amazing. I was just apologizing to people who maybe got sad that, like, we didn't hit some stretch goals towards the end. I don't want anybody to be upset about that stuff because those things can come back as, like, subathon stuff. I think that those can definitely come back, and I think I just overshot it based off of Marge's Frost. I forgot what the Storm Atronach's name was. It was late last night that we did it. Or late last stream that we did it, and I'm trying to remember what the Storm Atronach's name was. Because originally it was, somebody in chat named them. I don't know, it's really strange. But I agree. I do not want anybody to think that, like, that I was saying, like, oh, Shave It or Save It was lower this year, so whatever. No. I'm just saying it was, and I apologize for maybe some of the goals being a little bit too high. I just based it off of last year. And I didn't even do an increase. I actually did it flat basically where last year was. So that way, like, if it was around that, we probably hit them all. So I just set it around that, and that was my fault. But it's from, like, just economic stuff, and, like, Shave It or Save It, in my opinion, probably a little bit boring for some people now, just because we've done it several times. And then on top of all that, it's just a thing. Like, shit it was a different time of the year. Like, there was a whole bunch of factors, and, like, but what I'm saying is, though, the actual stream was really fun, and I had a great time. So, you know, I think it was a lot of fun. I think we, I tried a bunch of, like, small changes to the formula. I tried to make sure there was, like, different games being played because I really didn't want it to just be like a game in the background while we just sat there and talked. Yeah, we added Hippo to the mix, which was fun because that was pretty last minute too. I literally asked him, like, the day before or something like that. It was so crazy. So, you know, it was all over the place, and you know, I know people said they wanted something a little bit different, so I tried my best to make it, like, a little bit different without being, you know, nuts, and you know, shake up the actual shave goals and the save goals and stuff. Because remember, with shave, I'm gonna be shaving for like a month, and for like the last week or 2 weeks or whatever, I'll completely nix the mustache too, so we can do full shave for people that wanted that. So we'll be doing both. I just figured we'd do the mustache because it was something like just something different, right? And you know, we could be Dr. Robotnik now. Sorry, I had to turn on Do Not Disturb. You only got to see the golfing shenanigans? Yeah, I wanted to start a little bit earlier this year too, but there was a bunch of shit I had to do. Yeah, this is the other problem too, is I feel like we have a lot of summons, and I have really enjoyed Skyrim. I think it's been much easier to play. I think personally that we have too many summons. I know that probably seems really weird, but I do. I think we have too many at this point, which I know probably sounds like strange or whatever, but our Ash Guardian, I completely forgot what we named him, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't even care because I hate that summon. Like, I literally do not care who that is. There's Aunt Frida. Avenging Wraith was Gina. The Cat Totem is also terrible. You can't delete spells, which pisses me off. There's Cousin Jeff, of course. There's this guy who can also go. That shit's so stupid. So he can be erased. I don't care about him. That was fucking, what were we calling him? Like Uncle Paulie or something like that? That ended up being a shitty summon that's absolutely terrible. Drew's been great. Drew's cool. The familiar was Melento, who got rolled into another one. Frost Atronach is Aunt Marge, Grandma Marge. I think it's Aunt Marge. Grandmom the Deborah, of course. Cousin Bobo. Cousin Bobo has been my favorite. I think Cousin Bobo is absolutely my favorite from this so far. Zombie was Trevor. We had Trevor. Storm Atronach, I cannot remember the name. The old one, of course, who's Penelenas, which is cool. Who teeters between insanely overpowered or does nothing, which is hilarious. There's Cousin Franco, who was the Tomb Guardian. There's Burr, which I love Burr, but again, I don't even think it fits, so I'm retconning some shit here. Revenant is just to resurrect. So, like, trimming it down a little bit, it's not too bad. But there definitely was, like, a level of... You could remove spell with console player, remove spell if you just cared enough to... Oh, like, you just have to get the idea, I guess. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. We shaved off the beard for our thing, so I am now Mustache Man, at least for a month. Looking like Dr. Robotnik. I just need to go ahead and shave my head since we're like halfway there anyway, right? I'm just go ahead and live it. I'm gonna go ahead and live it, but I'm just for right now we're just bumping around as Billiam, and we're gonna see what we can find over here. It was a mod for renaming too, and it was the biggest pain in the ass. Like 100%. Like, it was so stupid, and I was like, this is such a pain in the butt. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, it was Tesla. That's what it was. Thank you so much, goats. It was Tesla. That was their name because I wanted it to sound like Nestle, but it was like Tesla, and it was like Tesla, but it wasn't. Does anybody remember the community like name list for things? Oh, like for people that have their thing. It was it's either like Bang Friends or like Bang Butts. I think it's Bang Friends. I could be wrong. Also, we were going to do some enchanting last time, and I totally forgot that that's what we're going to do. So we normally don't fast travel, but I am going to fast travel really quick back to Murwatch because that was the entire point of me going back there to enchant my new chess piece. Because we did get Billiam some new clothes, and I subsequently forgot to get him shoes. Well, he did have shoes. They're just wrong. So that's great. Great. Yes, it is indeed Bang Friends. There you go. But yes, once again, I want to thank everybody for Shave It or Save It. I think it was wonderful. I am so grateful for everybody's contributions. I am so grateful for everything. I know there were a couple people who were, I guess, still a little confused by how that event works. With the whole, like, a portion of it, like, it being a charity benefit, and, like, part of it goes to the stream, and then part of it goes towards, like, giveaways and shit. I guess some people still didn't quite understand that. I try to make that very clear, because Shave It or Save It was not some big, like, charity event thing that it started as a fucking stupid, and I mean stupid meme, where the entire joke was, like, people are actually going to give money to fight for the beard. Like, that was the whole thing. It was like a big, silly joke. It was Deceiver's idea at first, and, like, I was like, fine, we'll do it. Let's see what happens, right? And so, like, that's what Shave It or Save It was when, you know, we added the charity component to it because I just felt like it was a good thing to do. And You know, so I always try to be really clear, like, hey, like 25% of this is going to charity. The rest of it goes to giveaways and keeping the stream going. It also pays for the stream stretch goal things that we do if I need to buy shit for it or whatever. And, you know, so, oh no, they did. They wanted to shave. They wanted to save it. Yeah, it's just Shave was just out of control this year. Like this was the biggest divide between the two that I've ever seen. And the weird part was there was actually like a benefit to doing save. So like, that's what was really crazy. Like there was actually a reason to do save this time, which I thought was really funny. So, yeah, I thought that was interesting because I was like, damn, this is the most we had towards going like towards a save or whatever this time, which I thought was really fun. And I was like, damn it, it still got whooped. So, all right, we're gonna enchant the enchanter, and we need to enchant our mourner clothes, and we're going to put conjuration and magic region, and we're gonna slap the black star on there. How in God's name is that so weak? What is in the black star? It's a grand soul. What is that? That's a oh, there we go. Okay, so I just added those two together. I'm not even gonna do, well, I guess you can do two. Is it better to do like just conjuration straight up and then the magic regen? Yes, because that's 72%. Okay, there we go. So we're doing 28% less to cast and magic regen is just 72% faster. Perfect. I know we don't have a lot of time. We need to do a new ring. That is also, this is going to be fortify. I thought about health regeneration for him, because there are times where like we are in an absolutely terrible shit. I forgot to name it. Okay, well that's good. Remember the other night when I said people come around here and they're like, God, I fucking hate this show. It's so annoying. Moments like that are what I'm talking about. Like what I just did, there are people who are like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, I am gonna call this one though. I'm gonna call this, we're gonna call this one Billiam's Fur. Billiam Fur? Okay, so he should be in a much better shot or spot than he was before, because our old clothes were, we were having it. Fuck this gold ring. I ain't gonna use that shit. Why am I even lying to myself? Why am I lying to myself? So we're gonna stuff all this. As a matter of fact, I thought about, I also don't like the bottomless box spell. I feel like that invalidates a lot of stuff. So I'm actually gonna stop using that as well. As funny as the Nerevar ending box is, I feel like it's just one of those things that's like, it's too good. Having a boundless infinite storage just chilling at all times, again, kind of neat, but at the same time, that is so fucking powerful. Like, and now that we have like a place that we can actually put stuff, and I've allowed myself to fast travel to it, I think that it would be reasonable to start storing everything here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up the box and I'm going to pull everything out. And yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a little like inventory management, and then I've got an idea of what we're doing tonight, because Billiam is going to find himself. I know where he's going, but he doesn't know where he's going. And Billiam is gonna find himself in a situation now that he has not dealt with in Morrowind or this. So it's gonna be pretty funny. I'm looking forward to seeing how Billiam's gonna handle what I'm about to throw at him. Okay, we don't need the pickaxe. I will hang on to the Staff of Magnus, because that might actually come in handy for some of the other stuff. Archmage robes can go, of course. We're not doing terrible on gold, so I'm just gonna kind of pack up some of the stuff that we have now that's not super useful. Like Marakai is awesome, but there's like no point in having it because it's not really gonna do a lot for us. We lost our tribunal mask too, which was really sad. But that's okay. We'll live. This potato can go for sure. You know what? I am gonna pack up all of our alchemy ingredients now that I think about it, because I think that packing up all these is probably a good idea, just because, you know, we'll get more, and when we come back we can do the alchemy station. We're also going to pack up any of our notes and journals and stuff that we have already gone through or that are not quest mandatory, so we can kind of get like a soft... Tonight is going to serve as like kind of a soft reset, because like I said before, I feel like some of it got a little out of control. And I got some feedback that, while I didn't agree with everything, I agree with some of it. This is actually from 3 people. 3 people. Different forms of feedback. Yeah, so I wanted to, we're gonna kind of like dial it back a little bit, because I think that we got caught up in some of the chaos of like whatever else, and I think that we can keep doing what we're doing, but we need to like step back a little bit and just take a look at like, because I get really overwhelmed too if I start having like a laundry list of like spells and shit like that. Like I'm like, I don't know, and I end up using like the same shit over and over or whatever, and it ends up being a problem. But now that we have like an actual house or whatever, we can actually get back to like focusing on our carry weight and some other stuff. And as you can see, we're at 68, so we're doing better. And Billiam's got a nice fur collar. Isn't that wonderful? It's beautiful. Billiam somehow loses the key to the endless box, the key that didn't even exist in the first place. Correct. Shout out to my homie for putting up with my non-stop questions, because boy, I'm annoying when it comes to asking questions. No, you're not. No, you're not. I would never tell you this, but shut. No, you're not. For God's sake, I hate when people say that. No one here is annoying when they ask questions. Sass used to say that shit too. Y'all both shut. It's fine. You ask whatever you want. If anybody ever makes you feel bad for asking a question, you can tell them to stuff the question directly up their rump. What the fuck is that? Oh God, not more spiders. All right, we got Trevor and his brand new nudity, because we did get the upgraded form of Trevor. As you can see, he's now missing teeth and mouth and stuff, which is gross. But good for him. Also, I never thought I'd get called Dr. Robotnik and feel good about that, because that means I'm like a shred closer to Jim Carrey. And like, while he's a little bit crazy, he's also a good dude, and he's a fantastic actor. And nobody else on this planet could have actually made Dr. Robotnik awesome. Like, awesome. Like, he is a great character. He's funny. And somehow, I don't cringe out of my diaper when he fucking says words. Because, like, anybody else doing that role, I would have hated it. Like, hated it. I would have looked at him like, oh my God. Like, when he does the stupid flossing thing, only Jim Carrey could do that in a way that's like funny and like, hello fellow kids, and it not be like, because like I know he's actually somebody who, you know, has like a background in physical comedy and like knows what's fucking funny and shit. Like, the dude knows what's up. For fuck's sake, Ace Ventura exists. Like, and while I think that Ace Ventura has aged poorly in some ways, a lot of the humor in that movie is incredible. Like, that man might be one of those people that is up there on the list. Is this it? Is this the only thing in this ruin? Excuse me, Trevor. I didn't want to get in your way there, nudie man. I have not heard it with the massive wet fart sound, but can we talk about the Grinch face and how awesome it is? I'm gonna learn to see if I can gather nipples, because I want them for my thighs, even though he's 70. I didn't know that you gendered your thighs, and also I didn't know you didn't have nipples, but I wish you the best of luck in getting those, and good luck with the thighs, and I hope that the age issue does not cause strife in the near future. Best of luck. Jim Carrey is absolutely more versatile than people give him credit. You can go watch like Cable Guy or any of the other films that he was in, and you can totally see that his ass is pretty insane when it comes to acting. That dude raised the bar on some comedy. I don't know what Oostengrav is, but we're going to it. And then after this, we're going to go do whatever the hell it was that I said. What's going on in here? Why is this all? Where's Bob? Bob, are you here? Oh, thank God. I'm still working on the alternate skin for Bob. That is Bob. Don't tell me it's not Bob. I'm not going to hear it.
These thralls of yours are slower than our creators.
What?
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with...
Are they having like a conversation over there? Hang on.
Another one.
No, you didn't hear that. Oh my god. I have got to get that perk in illusion that like makes it to where our spells don't make any sound, because holy shit. What is it? Is it necromancers? What are there, bandits? But also, that's not good. Oh, Bob, you have a spike in your arm. What is Narg? Oh, is he like a raised bandit plunderer? Oh, I would assume that since he's like Narg, I guess he is a raised bandit plunderer. Oh. Oh, Bob, get out of the... Bob. Oh. I gotta say, man, I've had a lot of companions in these games and shit. But I want you to look at this really quick, and I want you to just like enjoy the Bethesda experience. Because Trevor is trapped in a rock. There ain't no mods causing this. Trevor is stuck in a rock. Bob has been standing on a staircase getting ice lanced in the face. Somehow is still alive. God only knows how the hell that's happening. Somehow is still alive. And like Aunt Tesley or whatever her name was. I don't even know how she died. I guess she died fighting bandit plunderer. You gotta be really careful though anytime there's necromages and shit though, because like they will ice lance you in the face and it's over. Dude, Frost didn't even like pay attention to my massive butchering of whatever their statement was. I'm actually saddened by this, but also pretty proud, because it means that those words that I make with my mouth are so fucking normal now that people don't even pay attention to anything. Oh shit, I raised that guy and then I got rid of him. I'm so sorry. Here, come back. Go, 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 apprentice conjurer. Wait, you're not apprentice conjurer. What are you? No, Billiam's bandit. Who's that right there? Billiam's bandit. It's like a damn like Saturday morning cartoon show. What's that there? He's coming along. He's around the corner stealing your thong. It's Billiam's bandit. Billiam's bandit. Here he comes. It's bandit. It's Billiam's bandit. Yeah. It like cuts to the show and it's just like some shitty advertisement for something, and you're like, oh yeah, of course. Wooden staff of peace. I didn't know inflicting paralysis on another human being was gonna be the definition of peace. But all right, I'll take it. Why not? Yeah, I didn't get a response to anything. Ice spike greater than firebolt. Don't at me. I don't need to, because I agree. I agree. You're not able to tag Vagrant. Vagrant exists in a dimension that is like here, but not here. Vagrant is forever in invisible mode. I think half of my mod team, actually, I think 90% of my mod team's in invisible now. I think we live in the invisible land. Which is a joke. That has nothing to do with this. That's just a joke aside from this. That has nothing to do with anything, actually. Maybe that'll be the gag when we do the modded Minecraft, is like they won't actually be there at all. Like none of them. They just like, I'll just be there. I'll be like, hey everybody. Whoa, girl, Daydream Playhouse. That's pretty nice. That's crazy that that's showing up now. Wow. That means ooh, gross. It's a blood. Oh, it's just tomato juice. Everybody relax. It's not blood. It's just tomato juice. It's just tomato juice, everybody. Relax. It's okay. It's all right. Everything's fine. I also have an expert. Okay, hang on a second. Let's do... Who we got? It's Trevor. Let's get Franco up there, too. I'm sorry, dude. You were... Oh! Why his head fall off? That wasn't very cool. Did you see that shit? That was horrible. I didn't do that at all. This is the amulet of Julianus, everybody. We got it. Like the guy from the New York. And he was like, I said thank you, but you also have an experience in non-stop all sort of questions. It has been me learning how to play Genshin. It's really fun though, and my friend is really patient to put up with me. No, that is not that. I was talking about that. I said, because you said, hang on. I gotta roll this back because there's a massive amount of confusion. So you said, also I'm gonna lurk, see if I can. I said, Go to Lurk, see if I can gather nipples because I want them for my thighs, even though he's 70. And I said, that's interesting that you gendered your thighs. And also, that's weird that they're 70 years old compared to the rest of you. And also, I'm sorry you don't have nipples, but I hope you can get them. And best of luck. That's what I said. And you just ignored that, which I thought was crazy because I butchered the entire fucking thing. Like, I butchered the whole sentence. Like, max level butchery. Like, I opened up a shop and I now cut meat for a living with how bad I butchered that. Dude. Also, thank you guys for clipping Billiam's Bandit and also the Bethesda experience. You can put them in Discord. That's where they go. Yeah. Now I want to do a Robotnik cosplay. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. Oh shit! Now what? Better not be a damn bear, dude. Yeah, I want to delete. If somebody could double check and see if there's a way to delete spells out of your thing, that would be awesome. Because I would love to thin that list out. What? Why is there one bandit marauder? You know what? That actually makes sense. One bandit marauder makes sense. Well, he had hair in the first one. So, like, we could just do that. Like, that'd be fine. Well, that's good, Quasar. Kale won't really scrub my face too much anymore because I don't have a beard, which is kind of sad. Yeah, get him. Oh, wait, are those guards? Why are there guards over here? Wow, we just beat that dude. We beat that dude the next week. Like, I'm sorry, could I not equip a greatsword? Is that what it just said? That's really funny. Oh, no, I can. I wonder why it said that then. Whoa, whoa, who is that? That's Arald Frozenheart.
I've heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
No.
Vampire hunters or something.
No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not reforming the Dawn Guard. I'm not doing it. No one's doing it. Nobody wants to do it. Stop it. DM'd you a mod to forgot spells. I will forgot them. Thank you, Dustin. Father, why have you abandoned me? Oh yeah, you can definitely do favorites. Yeah, I got the favorites up. No biggie there. I got it. All right, so Billiam's gonna make a trek because he heard about some happenings going on in Whiterun. Regarding a guild, so to speak, but not quite in the sense that he's used to, and he wants to check it out because naturally, as we've said before, Billiam's No! Okay, God. Nick, you're being so dramatic. You shouldn't run away screaming from things. No, we should, because it is instant death at all times. And ain't no Tombgus gonna save my ass. Tombgus ain't real and he can't save me. Let me get some of that saber cat teeth. I need it. I need some of that saber cat teeth. All right, Dustin, that sounds nice. Dustin, since you're Modmaster McGiggins, can you see if there's like an easy way to rename spells in your book too? Because like, that's the other thing that sucked is I haven't been able to rename spells of any of our new summons, and that is poopy ass. What is it? I don't want to fight all these people. I just want to go to Whiterun. So I'm going to Dodonsta, and I'm going there, and I'm just gonna take a cart. Because everywhere I go, I just say things in this place want to kill me. But technically that is like the Billiam experience, so I mean, I really can't, you know. Billiam's gonna go to therapy and work through some, unload some traumatic family baggage. Yeah. Reading through the Chinese restaurant names on DoorDash is always like, find the Applebee's. Do you think there's an Applebee's out there, like, trying to, like, they masquerading as, like, a Chinese restaurant? That sounds awesome. I kind of want to do a night where we do nothing but shadow kitchens. And how, like, funny that would be. Because I would kill to try out some Pasquale's pizza and wings. Like, I'd be all over that. Like, get me in there, dude. It was that bald spot are just filled with rage. Yeah, I think it's also... Oh! Naked. There's nudity. All right, Franco and Trevor got it, I think. Where is Trevor? Who did I just summon? Oh, there he is. Go, Trevor. You got it. Oh, God. That's a lot, dude. Oh, that's like a lot of Zambi. Oh. Oh. Oh, you know, Frank's doing okay though. On his own. I'm a little bit worried about him though. So maybe we'll get Tesla in there. Maybe she'll help. God, Billiam looks so official, but also terrible. Wow, holy shit. Dude, when Tesla pop, the fun don't stop. Yeah, no, zombie's apparently a very, very popular last name. I like the chain lightning effect. That's a... Woo! Tesla, they're coming! Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's so naked. He's so naked. They're so naked. Oh, my God. Oh, this nudity. I can't. I can't. I normally don't have to resort to it, but holy shit. Okay. Where's Bob? I mostly don't resort to paralysis rune because, like, I don't want Bob to die. I mean, I don't want Bob to disappear again and have to go back and get him from home. Because we got Bob at home. Ah, yes. The main reason we were using Pale Shadow, too, is to get, like, an extra summon, so to speak. Because... I'm sorry, did that zombie just bust out Glorious Nippon Steel? I'm sorry. Okay, it just flew at me. I'm sorry, that thing just broke out Glorious Nippon Steel, correct? Like, did that just happen? That might be the funniest shit I've ever seen a zombie just come out swinging with. Like, man brandished a fucking, like... What? Yeah, get him. Get him, all right. Good job. Good job, Tesla. You're doing it. You're new to the team, but you're doing great. Where's Deborah? Because I actually think that Deborah and Tesla might work really well together. Because Tesla's got the AoE and Deborah's got the single target now, which is funny because Deborah used to be the big AoE bomb. I know how good it did. It came out wielding taxes, and that's pretty nuts. Get him, Deborah. Light him up. Light him up. Set him on fire. Set him on fire. Oh, I stopped to scratch my eyebrow and I'll probably die. Deborah's getting beat up. All right, guys, I've apparently got aggro on him, which I don't want, but I mean, Lord Almighty, here we are. I also appreciate that that Pale Shadow is so terrible that, like, the things that we replicate, or I mean, it dies. It's instant. It is instant. Like, it is so... I'm sorry, did he have a pipe? What was that thing carrying? Was that like a weird... Not the one I'm fighting, the one that... I mean, I'm not even kidding. I genuinely think that thing has like one entire HP. Like a one whole HP. Oh, DoorDash's like recommended thing is so terribly wrong. Oh, right, I get to tell you guys my story. And I'm gonna go ahead and preface this by saying I got all of my money back. I did not get schmoozed over at any way. I haven't done delivery in a while again, and I don't do it very often myself because I cook here. Just to preface. So I'm working out and I'm like, I don't have a lot of time. I gotta style my mustache and shit. Let me just order Taco Bell because Erica's already eaten. What else is new? And you're like, Nick, why do you order Taco Bell? I'm like, it's the only fucking thing. Like, what am I gonna get? McDonald's getting like a nice hot, wet beef patty? Like, what am I gonna get? Anyway, I order it. The guy's really nice. The guy shows up and he's like, it gets here in a timely manner. It is a bag with my full name written on it in Sharpie, which means that there was care and effort taken to ensure that that was the correct order. So the bag has my name on it. Like, that is incredible. I was like, wow, they're really on it. And the guy who delivered it was so nice. He was like, I made them give me a handful of sauces because they always forget them. And I said, wow, that's really nice of you, dude. Thank you for doing that. This sounds like a good story, doesn't it? So, that dude's awesome. And I sit down, I'm like, man, this is great. This is gonna all be right. Like, look at this. The guy was really nice. Everything was great. It's awesome. Plenty of sauce. I open up the bag and I see it and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I ordered a crunch wrap and a chalupa. That says beef burrito. I was like, that's interesting. I grabbed it. I was like, that's not a chalupa. That is absolutely burrito. And I opened that thing up, and I shit you not, it must have been somebody else's. And reminder, it had my full God-given fucking name on that bag written in Sharpie. So this wasn't like an oopsie poopsie, I grabbed the wrong bag. Well, whoever ordered this, like I said, I swear to fucking God, there is a station in the back of restaurants called the cream station. Because that's where they keep all the creams, and anybody that doesn't want anything that's like slightly creamy, they take it to the cream station and they pump it. And I mean like they pump it. Y'all, this thing was oozing white. And it was nothing. Whoever ordered this thing or whoever made this thing, I shit you not, it was ground beef and cream. So whoever ordered it, it is no shit. There's no lettuce or cheese or any... Dude, even people who like cream, I think if you saw this thing, you would be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, if you like sour cream and you like ranch, that's totally more power to you. You would look at this thing and be like, that is fucking disgusting. It was no shit like a line of, like, meat and then just cream oozing from every orifice. And since the cream had infiltrated into the meat was, like, also, like, white. Awful. And I looked at it and I said, okay, I'll just tell them that that was wrong and I'll get my money back for that. The tale does not end there. There was some other rogue anomaly that was just in the bag. And I was like, what the fuck is that? It was like some taco with just some garbage. And I'm like, that A looks terrible. And B, what the fuck is that? And I was like, whatever. And I just put it back in the bag because, like, Erica ain't gonna eat it. I was like, I have no one to give this to. So unfortunately, I have to just waste food. I have to throw this away. I was like, she ain't gonna eat this shit. And, like, her parents live kind of close. And I was like, I could run it to them maybe, but they ain't gonna eat this shit either. So all that happens, right? It's not over. I open up the Crunchwrap and I'm thinking, okay, at least the Crunchwrap's right, because why would the Crunchwrap be in here if it wasn't? Y'all, I cannot describe. I should have taken a picture. It was the Crunchwrap was supposed to be black bean, lettuce, cheese, some of the red sauce, and some rice. I saw lettuce, but the Crunchwraps have like seams where they fold them. Oozing once again. Dude, so much fucking sour cream, I could open up a fucking business. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking at it and I'm like, I just don't understand how I get all of the cream. Like, I swear to God, I put restaurants out of business because they have to give me all the cream, so it's wrong.
I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
And it's amazing. And I'm just sitting there, and then, so the entire order was wrong. And, like, I got all my money back for it. I hope to God the guy still got his tip, which I guess they did, because, like, it was like 17 bucks with the tip. And they refunded me, like, I think, like, 13. So that would make sense, because that would, like, he's got, like, a $4 tip. So, because it's really close. And, so, like, I don't know, man. I was just, y'all probably tired of hearing me talk about this. But I just thought that this one was extra fascinating. Because, like, this one was, like, so deliberate and extra creamy and also wrong. And I was like, A, I hate wasting food. And B, like, I can't eat any of this. Because I didn't even further inspect the Crunch. Like, the Crunchwrap was so wrong on a surface level, it probably had meat in it, too. Like, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, it probably did. But, like, I don't know. Has anybody ever worked at Taco Bell? Or another fast food restaurant? Where the fuck does this shit come from? Are they packets? Are they pumps? Like, where the... Like, they obviously have to have access to inordinate amounts of it. Right? Like, there has to be tons of it that they can just, like... Like, I mean, really, really fucking it. Taco Bell cream gun is like a giant caulk gun of cream. Dude, I believe every word. I believe every word of it. I don't think that any of that is incorrect. And I think that There you go.
Come on in.
I was hungry for garbage burritos too. You want to know what I ended up having to do like 20 minutes before the stream was supposed to start? So of course, naturally, I got my money back and I'm like, great, I have no idea what to eat now. And I was intentionally doing this so I could get in the shower, do my mustache before I start. Well, so I was like, well, fuck it. And I made like one of those like impossible patties. And like, I'm normally a fan of those. And I don't know what it was, but like, dude, I was so not into it. And I like went to go eat it. And I'm like, it'd been in the freezer for a little while. And I was like, I genuinely thought about it, Dustin, but I was like, let me not do MRE the first night of stash. And, you know, and I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, and I was like, I just don't even want this. And like my buns that I had were kind of stale. I'm like, God damn it.
Come on in.
And,
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
you know, so I'm just like,
look
fuck.
like someone
So eventually I
who
just
knows
like
their
cooked a
liquor.
couple eggs, made like an egg sandwich on toast, and like
So Mikhail,
drank my protein
what
shake.
you eat
And
tonight,
I'm just
huh?
like, dude,
Something upbeat?
participating in a drinking contest?
Well, I was thinking maybe something
Absolutely not.
high elf dirt.
What can I get you?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure
That's all I
thing.
want to do. I
Just
didn't
for a
come
day.
here for a
Show you
drinking
to your room, right
contest.
this way. Need
Absolutely
anything else?
not.
Just let me know.
I'm here to get some rest because there's some happenings in Whiterun that I wanted to take a look at, even though, you know, some of it might not be up Billiam's wheelhouse, but it's been a weird week for him. So he's thinking that maybe it's a good time to give that a shot. So we're gonna try a couple things. We're gonna sleep until we'll have a little sleepy time until I guess 10. Yeah, we need 20 hours, I guess. Yeah, I did, and it was like really weird, and it didn't. And I was afraid that it would globally rename every Frost Atronach in the game that we had. And also, I don't know what ID we have for stuff, because apparently there's like 5 different Frost Atronach spells, and it's not the ID you get from doing the ID by clicking on it or whatever, or querying it. So yeah, the Jackson's Renamer thing was all I could find, and it seems like for spells, it's probably a little too complicated to do exactly what I was trying to do. So I kind of ended up bailing on that one, but I'm pretty sure that's the only one that exists. So like when I worked at McDonald's when I was 16, we had the caulk guns too. When I started, I was never told to take a shot from the gun. I was like, why? Or you told never to take a shot. Before me, someone lost a bet and took a shot from the tartar sauce gun, and well, it's a lot stronger than you think. And tartar sauce shot in their mouth and up their nose at high velocity. That sounds terrible. It's just for the items in the Sky UI list. Oh, yeah, it said that there was a spell renamer because somebody apparently picked up the Jackson's thing and they like changed it, I think, or made like a fork of it. I don't know, something like that.
Those two at it again.
Freak out! What the hell is this?
Go wear them out.
Nice.
I need to get involved? Oh my god! Oh my god! What are you letting this happen? I mean, they almost killed each other. Are you?
You think you stand a chance?
You people are insane. Deceiver with the $20. I just cut myself open in a bottle of vodka. How's your day going? My day is going this. How you doing, Deceiver? And welcome to this. God, I know somebody threw a chair. They're going at it, dude. That's nuts. Here's the stash for anybody who had not seen it. There it is. In all its glory. Thank you, Deceiver, for the $20. And thank you, Jesse, for following. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ah, what the hell was that? Did a mug just injure me? I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna talk to this guy and
Are you gonna let me watch or not?
what? Who is in charge?
In charge of what? I'm in charge of me, and you're in charge of you. If you're looking to join up, Codlack's the one to be talking.
Join up. Also, what is wrong with your eyes? Have you been?
So who's?
You okay? Azura curse me? What? What is happening?
You're pathetic.
I'll see.
I'm kind of fascinated though, because I do want to know more about Hi. I didn't mean to get in the way, but I was looking to see if possibly I heard that there was some happenings Excuse, I heard that there was the people here were looking for work, and I was looking. Okay, no, don't look at Bob like that.
Going to enjoy
Bob, come on,
you.
we gotta walk. We gotta go to another. We gotta go. Who am I looking for here? They said somebody, and I just coming here to talk to someone. Yeah, welcome to like Legendary, because Loki, I think Legendary broke that encounter, and because they have like a shitload of health, and oops. Yeah, I was gonna ask exactly what happened, but I assumed that it was the... Are we...
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met?
Well, people seem nice enough here. They seem like they actually talk. They actually talked to me. Whereas the Mages Guild was pretty rude, but I heard wind around the sky. There's Farkas. An interesting name.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
So what are the companions? Can I join the companions?
Figures out who can be a companion.
Codlack. Where is
It's out of my hands.
Where is Codlack? Sounds like he should be involved in filmography of some type.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
Oh, this guy?
It is our burden to bear, but we can.
Yeah, apparently they just like to punch face. I guess I just had to leave.
A stranger comes to our home.
Look, I don't know about joining the companions. I just heard about you guys, and it seemed like there was some interesting prospects on the horizon.
Would
So
you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps a certain strength of spirit.
what?
You're not truly considering.
Well, hang on. You don't need to accept me or anything like that. I'm not like, yeah, I'm not like pushing it here.
And last I checked,
I was just interested because I heard that there was some work here, and
those with a fire burning in their hearts.
you know, at first everybody seemed nice, but then these people were fighting in the middle of the hall, and I do feel like that's a little bit strange.
Never even
But
heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes.
oh, I
they
can't
come
imagine.
to
I
us
can't
to
imagine
seek
why,
their
Rassless. That's
It makes
crazy.
What matters is their heart.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What?
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
How am I in battle? You dare question my skill?
Calm down there, whelp. Don't feel like you need to show off for our sake. Vilkas here will be
Uh-huh.
the one testing your
Look at that.
Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what...
Come in the yard.
Aye.
Oh God. Okay, well, apparently they have to vet me, but which makes me, I kind of don't want to, but like, I am interested, of course. I am interested. Well, I don't know if I'm taking up arms. I don't know about all that, but you know, I don't know if maybe this is the right decision or
No.
not out here in the yard. Billiam might get pretty beat up here, or not. It depends on how this whole thing works, I guess. But I guess we'll meet him in the yard, so to speak. Wow. Ah. Okay, look, I know you guys were fighting before, and I've heard of making up, but that's not... Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, God, and you're all just looking at me? Oh, my God. I didn't... Okay, well, hang on. Put that sword away for a second. I don't do that.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form.
Oh, it's just like a
Don't
sparring
worry.
thing. Oh, you're not gonna hit me, right? Ah! Oh! Well, hang on. Oh, Bob, you might have to do something about this. Oh. Just spare me for now. Are we good? Wait. Are we good? I mean, I would be, look at Marge's butt, dude. I'd be intimidated by that too. Whoa! Easy there. God, you people with your blades. I mean, look at this willy-nilly. It's so dangerous. And all of their eyes are so bloodshot. What? Okay. This is... Okay, well, look. Well, what do you need for... Do you need to see what I... Okay, all right, hang on. I can just...
Not bad.
Okay. Oh, please don't hit me. I don't... Oh.
Not bad.
Oh, okay.
Next time won't be so easy. You might just
Okay.
make it. But for now,
Okay.
you're still a whelp to us.
This is a weird place.
So you do what
But you know
we
what? They
tell
do
you.
seem nice, though.
Here's
I mean,
my
weird.
sword. Go
But
take
they
it
do
up to
seem
the ornament
nice.
and have it sharpened.
Here's my sword.
And be
Oh.
careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Oh, I have to go sharpen your sword? Why is it that everywhere I go in this godforsaken place, it just ends up to where I have 90 different tasks to do? I can't go anywhere and just make friends and go on missions. No, they have to have me do all of their dirty work. And I just... Come on, Bobo. Come on, Marge. Come on, Bob. Let's go up. Let's go up here, I guess, and go reforge this man's blade, I guess.
What brings you here?
I would say Billiam's hand hurts pretty bad because he definitely just punched the sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer.
I am the newcomer. Would you like here? Does Vilkas always send newcomers on it? Listen, I'm just doing what's asked. I didn't really want to sign up per se. I was just kind of here to check things out. Now people do seem nice, little strange, but they do seem nice. I do have to give them credit for that.
Nobody rules anybody into companions.
Someone has to be in charge.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own, every woman her own.
Well, that sounds nice. It sounds like we don't do any leaders around here, which is really cool.
I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela.
Erica wanted me to let you guys know that Kayla's gone nuts.
Mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela.
Okay, well I'll help you because you seem nice, so I'll take your thing back. But I'm not doing like a ton of errands for people because it doesn't. There's normally not a lot of reciprocation when it comes to this whole thing. I mean, he really has gone nuts. He's been messing with Bella a lot more. He's been fucking screaming in the middle of the night a lot more. Like he's getting crazy. I don't know what the hell his deal is. He's kind of driving me nuts. I mean, I love him. He's driving me nuts. Like he's driving me crazy. Like, and I mean, I play with him for like hours at night, and like it's. I'm good.
That
All right.
spell looks dangerous.
Oh, I have your shield. Here you go.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you.
These people are pretty nice.
Vilkas mentioned.
Yeah, Kale is my cat.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave
It's
him quite the
Kael. He's named after
I'll let
Kael'thas
Vilkas
Sunstrider from Warcraft.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Because I can imagine that cat running around screaming vengeance burns. I don't care for boasting. I would kill him before he drew his sword. I don't listen. I don't care. I don't boast.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
I don't know about a man of action.
Farkas.
Man of action isn't exactly a way I would.
Of course we did, Icebrain.
How? Whoa!
Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
Kind of came out of nowhere, didn't he?
New blood. Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come.
Oh yeah, fairy. Yeah, I was about to say that's probably still gonna happen. Yeah. Kale is a vegetable. Yes, Kale is a vegetable. His name is Kael.
They challenge us to be.
I let people like the vet and shit just spell it like Kale because they're like, I went with the spelling. I'm like, it's from a video game because I suck. Yes, I'm so original and funny. Haha.
This can be a rough life.
Haha, I'm so original and funny.
All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work.
Okay, yeah, I don't need a bed. I've actually got a bed. I got a bed at this place called Murwatch. I've got a bed at the Mages Guild. I'm good on bed. But I appreciate it though. It's really nice of you guys.
By the way, if you're looking for something
Bob,
to
are you
do,
good down there, man?
we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here
Some
in
muscle?
Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Go. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in.
I feel like
tired. Tell me we'll keep
milk.
the place
He used the
clean.
word milk drinker,
Always has.
and Billiam is like practically made of milk. So, can you please move? People have this affinity for getting in doorways and just standing there. I have a dog named Flo, pronounced Flo, not named Flo. Flo. Hey, if people get it wrong, you just gotta let it flow. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Billiam can conjure some muscle, but that doesn't really stop close quarter encounters, because there's plenty of times where things have been smart enough to understand that, despite the fact that we conjured a giant ice demon, they decided that Billiam was the tasty target and went straight for him. So, yeah. Yeah, it's pronounced Lance. I demand a season of Raising Kale now. Y'all tag Erica and tell her to go get her camera out and start filming. Shoes! We needed these shoes. I put these shoes here a while ago. All right, we got some shoes again, Billiam. Now you're no longer...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Elithor, my man,
Everything's
my
for sale,
man, my man.
friend. Everything.
Wait, I'm here to
This,
fix...
a bit of that.
Wait, Belethor, who are you fight? Why am I here? I'm here to settle a dispute. A brawl?
You can't scare me into submission.
I don't want to beat up Belethor. What? You know what, though?
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I don't want to. Bob, help! I can't do this.
Best.
It isn't my best. I got milky hands.
In your blood.
Oh no, Belethor! Why they gotta be like that? I just came here to solve a thing. Oh God, Belethor it hurt. He hasn't hit him yet. Billiam is juking and jiving. Oh, hang on a second. I know how to fix this. I know how I can do this. Okay, maybe if I long stride. He can't hit me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Not so tough now.
Okay, maybe. Do you think it would be a problem if I?
You won't even live to regret this. I trust you know. Come on, here we go.
What do you mean 40 bounty? What are you doing? What are you talking about? Bob, don't kill him! Bob, don't kill him! What are you doing? Bob, yes, I know. Woochak. Bob, you just hit. I just.
What happened? Would you mind dousing that magic? Before my ma and up, I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. Would you mind dousing that magic? You need to leave.
I didn't mean for that to go that way. I mean, me and Belethor, we disagreed, but I didn't. But Bob decided. Maybe Here, this...
Ugh. Would you mind dousing that magic?
Yeah. Yeah, oh, no, I yield. How do you...
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your
I didn't, that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. Here, I will pay you.
Smart man. Now.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Look, I know Bob, we knew Bellathor. We knew him. And I told you, you wooga-chaka'd. We were punching. I tried to stop him, and you wooga-chaka'd a spear right into his head. Breathlick indeed. Breathlick indeed. I will let it be known that Billiam did not kill anybody, and he simply paid off. Bob's fine. Because Bob threw a spear at a man. Several times. And I hope somebody got a clip, at least, of Bob being unhinged and spearing Bellathor in the head. Which, you know what? Bellathor might have had it coming. Because what was that whole brawl about in the first place anyway? Billiam is not a murderer. He was exonerated of his crimes. No, he was just there. I mean... But he's gonna help him out. Hey, Farkas, hey man. I'm just picturing Bob now with like that shit from The Office, like Prison Mike, where he's got like the bandana on and talks about jail having like the Dementors. That's just where Bob's at right now. Hey Jay.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
It does. No, the spell doesn't hurt. People keep yelling about the spell, and Bob threw a spear at somebody, and killed him.
Shore's bones, boy. What did I tell you? I'm cutting your pay for this job. Be more careful next time. This isn't a game.
Oh. I'm looking for more work.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
Okay, can we not do...
No. He just said he needed... I don't like making him angry.
Okay, so he wants to just talk to me. Skjor wants to talk to me. I do once again, I do apologize. But I do think that would look, it just got out of hand. I think
that spell looks dangerous.
I think that it just, and you know, Bob gets a little, I mean, he gets a little ooga chaka, and yes, I used my fist, and then I put an imprison spell on him because I was like, Bellathor, you gotta stop. That's a good drink you got, Skjor. What's that called? What's that drink that you're using there? What is that? What's that called? The drink that you're drinking. What is that called?
There you are.
Okay, you wanted to see...
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What does that mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad.
What the fuck? What is
He seemed a
Wuthrad?
fool to me. But if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
How is it that where I go, there's a prophecy? I have to fight a man who I knew with my fist, and then Bob threw a spear at his head and killed him, which we did not get a clip of, and I'm so sad. Okay. I would be honored to, yes, Skjor, that's no drink that you have.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be
Billiam was just trying to be nice.
You'll be counted.
He was like, I'd be honored. He's trying to like fall into the tradition a little bit.
He'll answer any question.
Okay, all right. Well, questions, I guess.
To get him killed.
Did people die a lot? This seems like, you know what? I can't even ask that because there's been so many deaths in the Mages Guild that had nothing to do with us. And
I hope you've readied yourself.
You're gonna be my shield brother?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Oh. Yeah, I'll meet you, I'll meet you...
Don't delay, shield brother.
I'll meet you there, because I tend to get, my head looks faster without the beard. That's interesting. He's like a big fat scimitar. That looks ridiculous. Okay, so far, the companion seemed like an interesting place. They said they were some nice folks, and I heard companions, and I was thinking Billiam could probably use some friends. So far, a man is dead, through no fault of Billiam's own. It was merely a fist fight, and Bob had just had enough. And he is a Reekling. You know how Reeklings get. They tend to get a little bit aggressive. And also, thank you again to Seaver and Quasar for the $1 and the $20 respectively. Thank you guys for the follows and all that stuff. And thank you again for all your shave it or save it stuff. You guys are great.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hi there. Oh, you gonna do anything about that back there, or you just, oh.
I spend a lot of time at the markets. Once I've made enough money, take a look.
You don't have very much money.
Farewell.
You spoke too soon. I sure did, Sturg. Yeah, woo cha indeed. Was that his battle cry right before he lanced his ass in the head? Maybe Bob was just sick of Bellathor's shit. And I'm gonna be honest, I mean, Bellathor had been like yoinkle and ardoinkle price-wise for quite some time. And maybe Bob was just trying to give us a stock tip. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just trying to do a little stock tip, and then it just went so south so fast. And yeah, I mean, shit happens, right? Like, it happens, and I mean, I love Bob, but he is a bit reckless sometimes. I gotta say, yeah, he does. Well, I mean, I don't even really know if we need a better distinction between those things, because I mean, like, for God's sake, it's we weren't using lethal force at all. Matter of fact, everything was going great. I was actually pretty proud of Billiam for throwing hands a little bit. Like, I was surprised to see that he somehow managed to, you know, I don't know. Like, I think he did a pretty good job. Like, he hung in there. He decided to try his hand at swinging hands, and, you know. No, I just need to get, and this is another question that Dustin might be able to answer. Is there a list of quest IDs for alternate start? Did they make that publicly available? Because I do need to do an advancement on the quest IDs for... How come the Giants don't own Skyrim? Why do you guys think that they're deficient? Do you think it has to do with the cheese? Like, do you think that the cheese has something to... You just killed that saber cat. That's not very nice. Do you mind if I take a look at this? Oh. Oh, no, he did. He did mind. I just want to see what was inside. Uh-oh. Get him, Marge! Get him, Teslie! Oh, God. This is probably going to be pretty bad. I don't know if Marge can handle this. Marge is a big target, and I just don't know if they'll be able to overwhelm. I don't know. Marge might be able to, like, tank him pretty good, but I would probably go with, like, I would probably go with Gina for some range damage, because Gina could probably put the hurt on. Oh, Gina's about to get sent to orbit, isn't she? We've seen this before. I don't know, the previous 7 attempts before he successfully speared him is kind of incriminating. I mean, what was Billiam gonna do, right? I mean, Billiam was just like there, and he tried to stop Bellathor because he was out of control. He was in fear for his life, and he wanted that man arrested. And I don't know what you want, right? And he was in fear for his life, and he wanted that man arrested. And they never did. The guard for some reason thought that Billiam had done something wrong, which I can't understand that. Command squat will give you active quest IDs. Okay. That sounds good. That is a good solution for that. I just didn't look into it because, you know, we were doing save and shit. Yeah, we're trying to skip the requirement for it because that quest bugged out because you have to pick like whatever, and God damn, dude, Gina's Jeff, are you really just standing here? Like, look, I know this is scary, but like, you have never just stood around before. Like, what? Now we're just not. There he goes, and there he's gone. All right, go Drew and Jeff. You guys got that. Look at the melee monsters. If there's anybody on this planet that's got the power of a giant in his fist, it's Jeff. Just look at my lands, trolls bashing my friends. I like how Bob is just throwing spears at the other one. I'm so proud of him. Oh, Jeff, what's happening? Oh, no. What about Bobo? Maybe Bobo can do something about this. Bobo, handle it. Where's Melinto and the gang? There they go. There goes the wolves. Which one should be the YouTube title card? I don't even know which one we're talking about. If you have a screenshot of it, that would be fantastic. As a matter of fact, if you do have a screenshot of it, I will do that. 100%. There goes Jeff. Jeff, why are you running? Oh my God. Why are they so like again? Oh my God. Did Bob? Oh my God. Did Bob kill this thing? Holy shit. I didn't. Look, I know Bob. Like, Bob shreds. I didn't realize. Bob sat there and just lanced that man. Oh, the shot of the zombie just standing there in the fight doing nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, if somebody grabs a screenshot of it, Garrison sometimes is like screenshot captain. Oh! Melinto! Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, he's down. Oh, he's down, he's down, he's down. Maybe I can get him. Ooh, maybe I can. We do have Revenant now, and we are a pretty powerful conjurer once more since our power is not sapped. Maybe we can bring this one back to life. Hey, Loki, how you doing? Oh my God. Billiam can bring giants back from the dead. That is incredible. Oh God, his blood is really gross. While they're over there doing that, though, I'm gonna work on this because, as we all know, Billiam is absolutely terrible at picking locks. But he's gonna work on this while the battle is just unfolding behind us. Oh, that's good, Psychic. Yeah, that's great. Feeling like a person again is good. Awesome, Kunzer. Thank you. Yeah, we'll use that possibly tonight or tomorrow to do the next phase of whatever Billiam's doing. I just hope people are still enjoying Billiam. I don't want to like burden people out on it like really bad or whatever. Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on, Billiam, you can do it. Dez with that months. Thank you, Dez. Dez is still VIP from that one bit of trivia that we did that one night. And oh, I second guess myself a lot these days. It gets worse as you get older. You get more assured of some things, and then you get less assured of others. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, the giant. Damn it! I don't know why they have such good locks, Jigakuro. They'd say. Also, hey, wait, have you been here? Did I say hey to you? I say hey to everybody. I miss people all the time, though. I know, Dustin, but you're like, Dustin, see, you're like a real person, though. I'm like a crazy man. See, I used to be a real person. And then I became a crazy man. Like, oh my God, Billiam did it. And I became a crazy man on the internet who yells at video games and like tries to make money and also tries to be funny and some other stuff. You got like a job and insurance and shit. You got like... Why are the mammoths just standing there just... Oh, where's our giant? All right. Go, Alejandro, the giant. You got it, dude. Oh, my God. Look at him go. I'm so proud of him. He's our giant now. Wow. They fucked up. You know, I kind of wasn't into the resurrection stuff before, like Billiam using some of his necromancy. I am upset that we are in the bone zone part of the tree now because I'm gonna be honest, I would love some of those. Because man, oh man, that would be great. If I could find a way to reliably set them on fire too, that'd be really cool. I woke up at 3 a.m., drank whiskey and Coke while I solved an IT problem across the globe. I bought. You have like, that's fucking awesome though. Think about that. Like, dude, I know Dustin got that good shit going on because Dustin was talking about their fucking insurance plan in Discord the other day, and I was like, holy fuck, dude. I'm like so, I was reading that and genuinely like so excited. I was so happy. I was like, oh my god, that is like awesome. I'm so thrilled for Dustin. I was like, that's the best shit. And I'm serious. Like that was like, I love reading good news like that. I was like, oh, this is fantastic. I was like, finally some wins. Tell me your wins of today, as a matter of fact. Let me hear it. I'm curious as to what the big wins are. Oh my god, I can have a mammoth and a giant? What's the summon time on these guys now? Wow. And that's without the bonuses. Like, we could genuinely run around with a giant and a mammoth. That's some good shit right there, Ivan. I love BLT. I love all the community cats and stuff. That's cool, Sturd. How'd that go? I guess I need to take Dustin's VIP. I hate doing it. Or not Dustin's, Dez's. You know what we could do though? What is ooh, let me think of another piece of bits trivia, because that's how we dole out VIPs these days. Peanut does exist. Peanut's a good ass dog. That's a good ass honk. Yeah, Ra, y'all message Erica and be like, get the camera and start filming life with or growing up. What was it called? Growing up Kale. Because see, it'd be best if Erica did it, because she will have like this tone the entire time because she loves the cat so much. He's been pissing her off so much lately. She's like, I fucking love him, but I want to throw him in orbit. Like, I'm like, but look how cute he is. She's like, I know how fucking cute he is. I want to throw him in orbit. And it would be best if she did it, because that would be where the real comedy is. Because man, oh man, she would just be like, I got Zhongli, and I have him in my other banner, 5-star, mostly built. Also, most of my newest cosplays here. Also, I got a DSLR for class because I have no space on my phone. I'm very excited. Okay, the last part I totally got. Congratulations on the Distler. Now, as far as running a 5-star bannered army, I hope to God you have the charisma to manage the morale of troops. Now, as far as Zhongli goes, I've been pretty tired before too, but I don't know if I've ever been quite Zhongli. But I think, like, it depends, right? Like, I'm sure I've been tired enough to define myself as Zhongli at one point or another, but good luck with the tiredness as well. You got it. I really hope so. I like how we got a damn mammoth to fight a like, I wasn't even processing that for a second. I'm like, there's a fucking bear. One of my 5 stars is a 6-year-old child who has bombs. That's like really dark if you put that into like the context of a war like I was just talking about, because it sounds like you just armed a child soldier with 6 bombs strapped to its chest. So like now it just gets darker and darker. But I also don't know like what any of that means with Genshin, because all I know is it's like it was like horny, and then like China was like too many horny, and also no gay boys, and they're like, oh shit, no gay boys, damn. So they said no to the gay in China, and so they said okay, and then Tencent or whoever makes it's like loving it. And yeah, that's about all I know. I'm just kidding, of course. I know a little bit about Genshin. I just don't know. Genshin actually seems like it could be a fun game, but dude, you guys know me. You guys know me. No, Genshin hasn't stopped being horny, but like they were straight up like, no effeminate gay boys in here because we don't want men being portrayed as that or some shit. I'm like, shut the fuck up, China. Shut the fuck up. Also, Farkas is here. Hey, Farkas. Listen, I may or may not have gotten into a fight with giants. I ended up resurrecting one. I don't know where they are. It appears that they cannot come inside. Bob's here. Oh, it's awful, Dustin. Like, it's so weird. Like, I have no idea. No, go look this up. Vagrant knows what I'm talking about. Like, no, it's absolutely a thing. There was like this whole deal about pushback on the developers of Genshin Impact because they didn't want the characters who were men to be too effeminate. I guess as far as like a representation thing goes, very weird, the whole thing. So, hey, you should look into that. It's actually pretty weird. It's strange for sure. I just noticed too that we lost our alteration stuff because I forgot I legendaryified that, I think, or something maybe, which is why that's really fun. Oh boy, two-handed skill. Yeah, the whole pushback. Yeah, because it was like a greater issue than that. I do remember that now. That is true. it was like a bigger issue than just with Genshin. There was like more crap going on or whatever. I didn't want the King of Bones, dude. I just want to like, I want to finish out this tree again. Yeah, I want to get it back up to 100 Conjuration because I want to Legendary it again because I want to go down a different path. If what they have in game are not fanboys, I don't even want to know what would have actually qualified in their eyes. I do remember a couple of the earlier characters, yes. Like that was, I do remember that. But yeah, I don't, because I remember when I first did Genshin, actually, it was one of the characters specifically. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I was like, that, they went with like definitely a almost like kind of non-binary feel on that. I was like, that's interesting for a Chinese game. I was really surprised. And so I really wasn't shocked when like Genshin came under fire for that later. I was like, ah, yes. It would make sense that China is not a big fan of this. But my main reason for not playing Genshin, as you all know, I detest mobile game design. I can't. I hate it. Like, I hate the idea of wasting money on like potential. Yeah, I'll spend some money on a game I really like. Like, I've spent money on like 14 and WoW and shit, because it's all like deterministic shit that's like there. Don't shoot me, please. But yeah, I've never been into the idea of like paying for like a chance. And gotcha, and it's like kind of very nature is like that. Barkus, I'm gonna wish you good luck. This is as much as I fight. I don't know. I know how you guys seem to be very excited about your sticks. I'm just gonna stand back here, and they're gonna handle this. I'm gonna back up a little bit, let Bob do his thing. Well, most Chinese game development, and to elaborate more, or to expand upon what Vagrant's talking about right now, is that most Chinese development, like companies of any type, butt heads with the Chinese government a lot. And it's because they're trying to do the thing that makes money, and they're also like catering to the world, or trying to, and not just trying to adhere to like traditional like CCP values and all that shit. So they don't really care about all that. They're just trying to make money. I actually do feel kind of bad for like Tencent and some of the others, because like I do really feel like they're just a company that's trying to make good stuff or cool things. And I hate seeing that like a nasty, oppressive government like gets in the way. It's always sad because like while companies are companies, blah blah blah, money, money, money. It is sad to see creative anything kind of get like stomped on because of weird like shitty values or whatever. And anytime I shit talk China, I just want to once again reiterate, because I feel like people know this, but I just want to make it clear. I actually love Chinese people. I have no problem with the Chinese people at all. I think that they seem like such an awesome group sometimes. I'm talking about their government and the people who suck their government's dick. I am not talking about like random Joe Schmo man working at whatever in China. I'm talking about the Chinese government and the people who worship the fucking Chinese government and the people who make excuses for the Chinese government. I have no patience for that. Our government is so corrupt and so fucked up, but you know what? We ain't quite there yet. We have our own issues we can figure out, but like we ain't that at least yet. Oh damn! The Gina? Holy shit, that blast was hot! That was hot! Damn! I think so, Kunzer, but I think it's also like really popular to just like hate the United States now, even though like, and people don't do that whole like I hate the United States government. No, a lot of people just hate Americans, like straight up. Like even though most Americans are totally fine. I mean, you run into assholes, but most people are pretty nice. Like I would still say, even especially in the South, I run into way more nice people than I do assholes. Even when I went up north, I ran into way more nice people than I did assholes. Like, the assholes are there, but you know, most people are pretty nice when push comes to shove, especially in person. That Draugr Deathlord has so much health, but I do wonder if I can Revenant his ass back. Because Billiam needs a new pair of shoes, which has nothing to do with what I just said, but that's fine. But the other thing that's really cool is like, especially after like the whole Blitzchung incident and a few of the other like weird like ass-kissy Chinese things that happened, I haven't heard a lot about that lately. It seems like some of the companies are a little bit more willing to just not care, and like that's good. We haven't heard a lot of drama with that stuff lately, so I'm sure it's still out there, but I like to think that maybe it's getting a little bit better. Damn, girl! Oh my god, I had no idea. I like these guys that yell. I think that's a fun thing that they do. Damn Americans, they ruined America. Stupid Americans. Like right now on our list of like places we want to go, I think we're thinking like Iceland and Japan would both be fun. Our hairstylist, like I said before, she's Japanese and her family's Japanese and stuff, and they go like every couple of years. And so what we were thinking was actually it'd be really cool to line up our trip with theirs, like not go with them because we want to infringe on that, but like line up our trips so that way we'd be there at the same time. That way if shit hit the fan and we needed some people we knew who were Japanese speakers, they would be there. But also, they have kids, and we figured it'd be cool if they needed to go on a date or whatever, we could watch their kids for them for that day, and it'd be cool to watch kids in Japan and go walk around and it'd be fun. So that'd be cool. I want to learn a little bit of Japanese before we go and stuff, but it's always nice when you have people there who actually do speak the language because it feels a little bit safer, right? Not that I'm afraid of going, but I don't think Japan is somewhere I'm afraid to go. I'm just saying in general, like, you know, it'd be good. It's good to have like a native speaker there most of the time, especially if it's a big language divide. Like I could probably do fine in Germany with like, oh God, what happened? Marcus, can you? Hey, Marcus, the lever's stuck. Marcus, can you grab this for me, man? This thing's stuck. Marcus? Luke?
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find the release.
All right, thanks, Marcus. Marcus, they're right behind you, dude. What are you doing? It's okay. You got the Death Lord with you. He's here. He's not doing it. What is he doing? Trevor. Trevor, we made friends with him. He's nice to us. Go help him. Trevor! What are you doing? Trevor, go in there! Don't let him back! I swear to God, do not let him hurt him.
None of you will.
Trevor, you are naked. Use your nudity. Marcus, what's that? What's going on with that? What's going on with...
I hope I didn't scare you.
So, what was that? What on earth? What on earth have I gotten myself into? Trevor's gone. Bob, what is this? Bob, you don't know. I know you don't know.
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome.
You're not gonna make me a werewolf, right? I don't want to do the...
Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
Now, I have so many questions. But yes, no, our friends went to Iceland and they had a great time. And the cool thing about them is they're very, very intelligent people, because like, it's really frustrating when like people go to a different country and they think that like everything is like rainbows and sunshines and perfect, and think that like come back and they're just like, you are so dumb. It's so dumb. You're not gonna believe what they have. It's the best. It's the best. Like just going, you're like, yeah. Because like we had a really cool conversation about it, because the whole conversation was kind of centered around how Iceland's infrastructure, since they really didn't start developing until around like 100 years ago, their infrastructure was all very like kind of seizing the moment, and also in mind with some of the more modern sensibilities that like other countries have kind of had to like work around. You know, you think things like the modernization that went down in like Britain and like the States, you know, even over the past like 200 to 300 years, you know, like look at like the UK. The UK has like a nightmare infrastructure wise because they've been there forever, right? So it's been hard, like they have like every iteration, right? Whereas a place like Iceland's, you know, due to the nature of like the area itself and the habitable space, like they've had to do things really well to make sure that it didn't just like fall apart. And then also, you know, they sorry, I'm grabbing gold and stuff. You know, they had to like do things well, and they also had the benefit of it starting kind of more modern. So it's really cool to see an area that's kind of built around utilizing the environment around them, because they really don't have a choice. And then on top of that, you know, being a more modern area infrastructure-wise. But it was cool because they loved like a lot of it, but they also talked about how like some of it's kind of weird because it's like the whole the habitable space is like the size of South Carolina, right? Like it's technically a small area that people live, even though of course Iceland's pretty fucking big. But like, you get what I'm saying? And you know, but it was cool here. And hearing them talk about it, I was like, you know what, man, that actually sounds like. What did you just say? Did you just say magic is for the weak? Farkas, it's all I've got. I mean, what do you want? It's Franco. It's Franco and Trevor. That's rude. And you should apologize. I mean, I know, look, you maybe don't have to apologize to them. They're weird. Don't worry about it. What I'm saying is, PBS is still around. What are you talking about? PBS is Whoa! Dude, Farkas, what is this shit? What the hell? He wearing like a pelt? Like what? Oh god, it's like the Forsworn, but different. That's some aggressive stuff that man's wearing. But I kind of want it because I feel like if Billiam's going to be with the companions, he doesn't want to be a werewolf, but I feel like maybe he needs to wear that to fit in. He might have to wear that to fit in. Right? Do you guys think he should wear like a wolf outfit to fit in, like so he can be kind of like a furry? I want to like... Is it Billiam weak? It's true, yes. I guess magic is for the weak. Billiam is weak. He does not claim to be strong. He'll boast sometimes. You know, I mean, just because like he's got to do it to maybe live, but more often than not, no, he ain't gonna do anything. It's a very nice, look you have. I'm gonna take that. Thank you very much. Wow, that was awesome. Let me ask you guys a question. Cause I'm in like a learning thing where like you know me, I'm always down to like learn shit if I don't know something. What was this? So like I understand the process, sort of. I know some of you are like turbo armor blacksmithy kind of shit nerds. Is boiling armor that's like I guess natural in its nature, like from like an animal or something like that? I know metals are natural too, but like, is it strictly just for reinforcement, I'm guessing? Or does it actually make it more malleable before they do the actual whatever? Or is it strictly just to make it like harder at the end of it all? Cable damn straight ain't worth it. When my brother visited, I was like, dude, if you don't watch your sports and shit, you gotta put up an ESPN app and just shoot it at the TV. But he was content to just drink like... My family can drink more than I ever could, and like he was content to just drink and hang out and talk. So I was like, all right, that works. That works. So you, Master Lock, what am I supposed to do? I can't do that. Oh my God, Billiam is getting a whole smattering of shit that he was royally unprepared for. Makes it less susceptible to weather damage and stuff. Did you get the last bits out? Is that like one of the big, is that one of the big ones, you think? Well, see, but then Vagrant was saying it made it more brittle. Because if it was more brittle, that means that it's probably like more porous, so... Right? Because then it would mean that it would be able to crack and break a little bit easier, which normally means that there's like micro fractures throughout it. Or maybe not the case of leather. I would assume something like that might happen. Then again, I also don't think we've ever boiled bug armor. I told you guys this was gonna be a hard night for Billiam. He forgot some of his spells because let's be real, it was getting a little bit bloated. Forgot some of his spells, and he also, you know, it's been tough. He still hasn't found any more of his family members. He found Frida, Jeff, and Deborah. But I hope that he can find one thing I wish he could find, and I know he can't. And it makes me so sad. You know who I miss the most? Like, straight up. Delbert. And Delbert wasn't even around that much. But something about Delbert. You know, but you got that family member that's cool. That's just like being around. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's Delbert. And I miss him. Miss him. Can you summon a clan fear in Oblivion? The fibers get really tight and then it dries after boiling, but also can mean it can't bend like a jacket. I can't remember if there was a... Oh my God, Billiam just got a master lock. He just had to screech a little bit. Boy, ain't that the truth. Ain't that the truth. I'm just surprised Billiam hadn't been killed yet on this excursion, because this might be a good chance for Billiam to learn to fight. But maybe that's a bad call. I mean, you know what though? We learned a weird conjure spell recently, and you know what? Maybe Billiam could take a swing really quick. I don't see why not. Marcus, check this out. I'm gonna try this. I'm new to this, so please don't laugh. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. You gotta take it from me. I did absolutely nothing. Because nothing hit the fan, and it hit for less than a bee's dick. But I'm proud of him, man. He tried. He conquered his, fear briefly. Maybe we'll try again another day. This is a pretty sketchy situation to be trying out some swordplay stuff, but maybe one day he will feel be able to channel the power of whoever the hell held the cursed blade. Taxes. I had to be honest, man, like, especially with like shaving or save it and stuff, and that's always like really heartwarming. The other night, another heartwarming moment, and like, I mean, I know people remember it and shit, but it was like so long ago at this point. So like when we, I don't know, like something about doing another Skyrim run and finding taxes as like a summonable thing, and that was like something from like one of our other stupid playthroughs. I don't know, man. Like, that's cool. Like, it just feels cool. Thank you, Kramer. I appreciate it. We did our charitable donation earlier too. We'll have a thing in Discord soon that'll actually show like dates and stuff for all the upcoming streams. It'll be called like stream goals or something like that, and it'll show like things from events that we have planned. So that way people can see everything all at once without me having to reiterate. And also you guys can like, see when they're coming up if they have a date or whatever. And we did Shave It or Save It. That was awesome. We did our charitable donation portion, which was close to 2K, which was awesome too. A little less than last year, but that's because the event overall was a little less than last year. So that was great, and I thought it was really cool. It was really fun. I want to thank everybody again for being here. It was a good time. And if there's enough, like I said, I don't know if I'll do like giveaways for it, but there's enough clamoring and people want like a Shave It or Save It 2022 shirt with that emblem on it, just let me know, and I can figure that out. I can see if I can put it up on maybe Streamlabs or Stream Elements or something like that, and do that whole thing. Not Streamlabs, they suck. If you know anybody that's using Streamlabs, tell them to fucking stop. That company's terrible. They're awful. Switch over to Stream Elements. It's not hard. They suck. Stop supporting them. I don't normally get like on a high horse about that. Seriously, they're fucking terrible. And let me put it this way. I had been partnered with Streamlabs since like 2016. Like they had like direct contact with me in their initial days. They asked me a bunch of questions about the stream because they used to say, one of the greatest compliments I ever got was when I got messaged by Streamlabs, and they said, for a stream your size, you have very high user engagement and some other stuff, and we were wondering what you were doing different. And that is one of the coolest things that anybody's ever reached out to me for. I thought that was really cool. I was like, wow, that's awesome. I just told them what we did, and they were like, yeah, that's really neat. Thank you so much for sharing, blah, blah, blah. And then they asked me to join their like partnership program thing and all that stuff. So I was deep in Streamlabs. And then when they got acquired by whoever the hell it was, Logitech or some weird backwards shit, that was the end of it for me. I'm just saying words. I don't know if anybody's interested in this. I'm just talking. I'm just talking. I'm just talking as Farkas and my summons are handling this because, frankly, I'm not getting anywhere near these guys. But the positive on this, though, is that the Silver Hand does not appear to have a lot of archers. So that's good, because that is, of course, very frightening. Interesting. I could wear the mantle of the Silver Hand along the rest of this other crap. How's Billiam look? Oh, that's great. They'll never know. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am a fellow Silver Hand. Seems we are doing Silver Hand things here. Hello, Farkas. I am also a werewolf. See, we are doing werewolf things. Doing it. Nick, why Billiam fighting the gold feet people? What are we talking about? Billiam got a this. What are we talking about? What? Who gold feet people? Now Billiam is fighting with the companions because he heard that they were some nice folks, so he came to come see them. Can we just talk about how, like, that look right there and how awful he looks in that is kind of just this playthrough embodied. You know what I mean? Like, he looks so fucking out of place. Like, it is unbelievable. Billiam's Kigurumi is way too big for him. Yeah, that it is. That it is. I took off chat timestamps for my own sanity. Because when chat gets slow, you never want timestamps. That's another fucking hot tip. Another hot tip for anybody that's starting streaming these days or ever. Wow. 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 Take that shit off though. Seriously, it just fucks your brain up. Okay, well we're hanging out. Arca seems to still be doing. Sad music is playing. Okay.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
So like we
Think you can take me?
You're making me angry.
just don't do it then, Salt. You ain't gotta do it. That went well. This is Shadows of Skyrim. Mimir the Disease has disgraced me. Great. Naked and Afraid, and I don't even know... Hey again, Farkas. Why is this music not stopping? I think I safely can say, I'm gonna straight up, I think I hate this mod. I think I hate this mod. It just won't stop. They skinned me. Stop playing music from not the game. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, the bonus stuff, that is true. You could do Machini. Yeah, I think we're gonna turn it off after this place, because like I thought it would be great, and it has been sort of funny, but it has been so much more trouble than it's worth. Like insane levels of trouble. Like I am just not feeling it. Also, I didn't really hear much about the it killed Bob. Listen, Bob's right here. You must be talking about when Bob took a vacation. Bob took a vacation because he got hit by a paralysis spell, and he wasn't supposed to, and that was a problem. But the paralysis spell knocked him out so hard that he decided to go take a trip back home to go see his parents. So that was a whole thing, but I agree. I think it's a ginormous pain in the ass. I don't mind like the, you know, whatever. And Dustin's had a great time with it in his run, and he's running way more mods and shit than we are. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's super neat. I love the concept of it. I think it's really funny. But what's not funny is it breaking over and over and over. Also made like some unnecessary. It really, realistically, what it's really added, other than a few funny moments, has basically been soul reclamation, which, oh my god, Nick has said many times how Nick feel about that. Nick no like soul reclamation. Nick no like so much Nick say in third person. Oh my god, please don't shoot me with an arrow right as soon as I get back. Thank you. All right, Farkas, you guys are on your own. And I'm going to summon the old one because I want vengeance. Yes, get them. Obliterate them. Yes, very good, very good. Consuming power too. Guard, hit him. Oh my god, you're not doing like any damage. I mean, Jigakuro, you don't have to like personally buy for it. There were several people who were all about it. I don't hold it against anybody. I think it was absolutely a funny and hilarious idea. It is just like, it has just had so many problems. I like how Farkas is tanking and, yep, the old one is going for it.
Must kill.
Okay, yeah, that's why I put you in there. So yeah, it would be good if you could kill. Hey. I have a feeling that like maybe Franco could do well here, and I'm curious if I hit him with consuming power if he can take him out, because he did a good job on one of the other ones too. It's hard to hit. Why can't consuming power just buff your active summons? Why do you have to hit them with it? It's so stupid.
You're making me angry.
Oh damn, Franco! And Franco going toe to toe. I gotta give him credit, man. He goes for it. Well, I found my backpack, and once again, there's nothing in there. Would you imagine? I think I speak for all those people. Yeah, I don't want anybody thinking like. And Dustin did a wonderful job of like helping us get it to work and stuff like that, because it definitely had some shit going on other than just turn it on. So, I definitely appreciate that too. Oh god, who's dead? Who even? Oh my glibus. Get him, Jeff. Got it, baby. Get him. Oh, God. Dude, what? Is he using my potions again? Oh, no. Oh, he is. And Jeff just ran away. Why would he leave? God, Jeff. Marcus is dead, too. What happened to Magicus for the week? Look at you. You're hiding behind a tablet pedestal. What happened?
You're making me angry.
Then go do something about it. What? You know what he's standing here, you're like, magic is very weak. And your big ass stick armor man, you just standing here while the fucking scantily clad fire demon shoots this thing. You guys are terrible. Gina, double up. Wait, what happened? Oh wow, we accidentally did double up on Gina. That's not good. Actually, that might be all right. They're gonna be hailing. I'm not Marcus, really. Like, magic is for the weak. Look at me. Look at me. Look at this situation. Look at your armor. I am naked. Naked. All I've got is this Kamiya Mama. You got it, Farkas. This is going really good, dude. This is going really good, dude. I don't even have enough for Cousin Bobo because I am naked. Can't see a goddamn thing. Oh, he keeps using all my fucking potions. Oh, I just keep seeing his health spike up, and I know every time that he does, he's using. Why are you ripped? Did you see Billiam and Marlin? He's a flaccid son of a gun, but he is cut. We don't know why, but he... Oh, my God. Finally. How many potions are left? How many? Just tell me how many are left, because I'm sure it's none, dude. Okay. We are officially turning off Shadow of Skyrim. As fun as it's been with its weird shit, we are 1000% turning it off, because it has been fun, but I feel like while it has added something... It's still been a lot of strife, so I think it's gotta go. Yeah, I would, but I think the bugs and stuff that happened with it, like right there where we were just laying down on the ground for like an hour, like especially the whole that other weird thing that happens too, where I lose ownership of my items like this, which is also really, really, really frustrating. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's funny at first, but like that does not bode well for playthroughs. Like it will drive you insane. Once you do enough of that crap enough, like you're so ready for that to be finished. Because also, when you have to like drop items or reestablish ownership, you lose things, which is technically you could throw it in a bin or whatever, but if you're out in the middle of nowhere, you really can't. So when we did that, we lost what did we lose? We lost our mask that we made, I think, which really sucked. Oh, it's because he could revive you, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fuck it, I'm tired of dealing with it either way. Explanations aside, it's that one in particular. Even if that's the case, that does not solve the problem of all the other shit that's happened. We want to go weeb, but don't have drugs yet. Oh, that is true. We did lose the mask because of... Okay, fine. Shadows of Skyrim is great. We've had no problems with it. We've had no problems with Shadows of Skyrim. Where the hell am I?
Is someone there?
Never should have come here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just being sarcastic. We still have had issues. I guess apparently the ones I'm talking about weren't actually problems with the mod. Wait a minute. Literally when we died, we had a problem with the mod. The music kept playing. It wasn't supposed to. We was playing like some mournful ass shit even after we get fired back up. I like how I had conveniently forgotten that glaring thing that happened 5 seconds ago. Which isn't the worst, but still, it's another thing that you have to like save and quit and come back and all that. I'm tired of doing it. I'm just tired of doing it. Elixir of Destruction? Who even just... Bro, is that called Scrimshaw Bow? Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot that Scrimshaw was like a thing. So when I call Skyrim Scrimshaw, get the fuck out of the way! Oh my god. Okay, no die-wye, pleasey weezy. Also, unfortunately, I don't think we can do the furry cosplay because why? Why wouldn't you attack anything else that was here? Why would you? Oh, okay, he was running something else. We're fine. Maybe Frida works properly after doing Shadows of Skyrim. Frida is like my favorite like weird issue that happens because this has nothing to do with the way the mod was made. Frida just doesn't attack. The other people do. Frida just won't. And I think it's belligerence. I think she's mad that Billiam just like forgot about her or something, and she's like, "You asshole." I mean, like she's cooking. She's cooking like a fat flame, and she's not doing it. But this has been a journey. Yeah, this one quest alone. We found out that the companions is a bunch of fucking werewolves for okay reasons. And we found out that the companions are a bunch of werewolves, which is, again, a big problem. My buddy also, the folks who went to Iceland recently, he had a shirt on that was meant like I forgot what it was. It was like a runic pattern thing, and it meant like it was one of those things that meant like something victory and war or something like that. Whatever, something ridiculous. But they also found out there were some other really cool like they're not runes, they're something else. I forget what they're called though, but they look similar to like runic carvings. And one of them meant like it was a spell to protect against magical butter. Or butter that was enchanted. And I was like, now I want a shirt of that. I want whatever the runic, not runic incantation is for protection against magical butter. I was like, I want that one. That started a whole no, it wasn't Gaelic. It was, I guess, like some maybe indigenous Icelandic stuff. Forgot exactly what it was. The point being, it was really funny. And we were talking about how like people always get like the most badass things from like ancient cultures like slapped in there, but people out here forgetting about the incantation to protect against the butter, right? Like, it's like, oh yeah, this one means like, you know, power of the gods in war. It's like this one over here, this protects you against the magic butter. I don't know. You could pull up, just pull up whatever like the pseudo runic looking traditional like Icelandic carvings are. I forget what the name of them are. There is a specific name for them, but they do look like a series. Like a lot of the time, they look like a series of runes that are in like a circle, and then they have like a design for them or whatever. And I guess they would have them on things as like wards or whatever. TLDR, humans are fucking dumb, and we've done some dumb shit. We'd be like, this carving right here, this protects against the butter. Like, okay, yeah, that's good. That's good, man. Stay on that. Stay on that. This is the good shit. Nah, not Finland. This is like an Icelandy thing. Yeah, I mean, you're right. We've been cursing butter for a long time. It's been a long trip on that one, right? I don't know. Maybe people used to like enchant butter and then like make shit with it and then give it to their friends and curse them or some shit. I have no idea. No, it's not like Norse stuff. It's strictly Icelandic. Like this is like old Icelandic shit. So, like, I don't know. I guess like some of the indigenous folk from like maybe like 900 years ago or something. Like whatever those would be. I know that it's unique compared, because I even said that. I was like, are they kind of like runes? It's like, well, kind of, but it's not like, that's not exactly what they're called. They're called something else, but it's like similar to it. I have no idea what it's called, so somebody else has to look at that. What is this, adept? Nah, it's not a magic stave. It's a, like they are similar to runes. Like they're like carvings and, you know, different like just iconography, I guess, that they would use for like warding stuff or representation or whatever it was. So whatever the hell they're called, something, let's be honest, probably we would pronounce it and it's just busted. I still cannot get over the fact that Bob lanced Bellathor in the face. But again, Bellathor wanted to fight. Oh, shit. Y'all go in there. Have a nice day. See you later. Bobo, what the fuck? What are you doing out here? Oh, we double. Oh, man, that's a lot of awoo. Oh, they weren't called sigils either. There was, fuck, I can't remember the name. Like, it was definitely, like, not just a traditional ass, like, English word, like, for sure. I guess I'll have to do some research on it later, or I literally could just ask him. I could just be like, what was the thing called? What was the thing with the butter called? I never got to be arrested with Shadows of Skyrim, but we did. We even got arrested with it on. We just paid our fine. Why would I have gone to jail? I remember some writing was found in the upper eaves of a longhouse and just translated to, this is very high. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's why I love shit like that, because it's like, we always focus on the stuff that sounds really cool and not like the really boring shit like, this is high up. It's like, thanks. Thank you so much. What's going on in, what's going on? You know, maybe we can get out ahead of it this time. What if I just like put these guys in there and now we go around? Look at that. Now we're thinking ahead. Which may not have worked out for us because I think I still have to go through here anyway, so whatever. There's a nice sack right there. Let me take... I don't need that. Real Billiams get knocked unconscious and lose their boots. Oh, the graffiti in Pompeii is funny as shit, dude. And it really shows that, like, humanity's, like, really... We changed a lot, but we really haven't. Because I'm pretty sure there's, like, a dick joke in the graffiti in Pompeii. Nope. 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 Not doing it. Just not doing it. What? Not another one. Now here's the question. Do you think I'll be able to summon something to... Well, I guess if we did Deborah and Gina, we could probably handle this. Yeah, it was... Yeah, Bob and Al were here. Tunnel Snakes rule. Look, I'm all into it, dude. I love it. I want to... That Scourge over there, I'm waiting on it to die. But I think what I want to do is somehow figure out a way to... somehow figure out a way to eat that spider's butt and then use it against everything else that's left in here. Even though I'm pretty sure that Scourge is probably the last thing, and I'm not even 1,000% sure that we're actually going the right direction. We are. We have to go around, I think, to get to that side. Yeah, Farkas has done about nothing, and I'm really disappointed in him, as a matter of fact, because he really didn't help me that much at all. But it appears that that thing is dead, which means time to res it. Oh my god. It's not even as big anymore. It got smaller. Well, that sucks. I feel like I got ripped off. I think that thing's tinier than it was. God, I want a giant frostbite spider, and I got fucking spideroffwish.com. This is a minion-only type run? Is it conjuration only? Yes. Billiam does not fight things directly. God, we've done nothing! Oh, wait, well, they killed the Scourge thing. That's a different one. I was wondering what in the world was going on with that. I was like, that thing is, like, not even taking a hit. Okay, there's Uncle whatever his name is. The funky man. Oh, no, cousin Franco? Uncle Franco? Well, I'm glad he's focusing on Farkas, though, because that gives Franco some time. Wow. What a dang thing. I think he's got a lot of range moves, so I'm walking away. We have giant spider at home. It's like, oh god. Oh my god, that thing got some help. Ah, damn. Okay, Franco. Jeez. Oh, it says you need to know this because it's important. Billiam came to me and said that he wanted to be a werewolf so he could be closer to Rathew. He asked me for some of my pizza, but I warmed him to the Oriental lady, and he said it's okay because his real goal is to steal the sausages from the Nords. That's a lot. Like that's a lot of lore that I was really unprepared for, frankly. Like this is a whole lot. You know there are Reeklings that can ride mounts, and it's really funny. I don't know if your Reekling can ride mounts, but by God, that would be hilarious. Okay, I think we're almost through this hellhole that I really did not sign up for, because this is just so much more than I ever expected to be getting into. This man's a werewolf. This entire area is just infested with garbage, including people trying to kill us. And then on top of people trying to kill us, it's full of people who are trying to kill them. And now I guess since I'm with the companions and hanging out with them a little bit, now I get dragged into this by proxy. So it's all great. Oh god, another yelling wall. Walls are the worst. They just tend to just yell, and I still don't know what the deal is, and they just keep yelling. The Nords are obsessed with them. All right, I found this Wuthrad or whatever the hell you guys are looking for here. So
does someone live?
we could leave. We could absolutely walk away from this. We do not have to fight this. I don't want to fight this. I'm gonna stand in the corner where it's safe because this is a mess. Magic butter is not, but no, the butter is extremely important because I don't know if we have that enchant. I know we don't know that spell because that's not what we do. War Chief Heavy Stompies. Those are some stupid looking things. You walk on the special walls that go. The magical Stiz. What's the, does it say like what the Icelandic, I guess, name for them would be? 'Cause maybe that is what they're called. Maybe he just called them by their Icelandic name, or whatever the traditional name for it is. You know, honestly, they've gotten through these guys pretty quick. I mean, that guy is probably gonna take a minute because that's a. Oh no! Wow. Well, okay. All right. Easy. Marcus just kill him, I guess, dude. What is back here? What the hell? Is that guy running? Oh my God, he's running. That's impressive. Whoa! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Do we have any potions or food? Watch that. The butternut. Maybe that is it, yeah. Galja. At least that guy didn't use all my potions. He damn sure got close, though. But yeah, I guess he didn't use all. Please don't touch me. Ow. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch. No touching. The forget spell mod I sent you works, though. Oh, okay. Cool. So I've tested all the renamers and spellcrafting mods that should work with this version, but most are out of date, unwieldy, or just don't work. Awesome. That has been something that was a big drag on the playthrough in general, is not being able to like make a new spell once we learned the core, so that way we could be like, oh, this is summon whoever. But at least being able to forget some of them will be nice. That's good. Let me get Trevor out there. We're gonna also put in I'm gonna put in old Tesla, because maybe Tesla can do some damage at a distance here. Because Trevor is just bending over and letting that Draugr smack him in the butt, and I don't really know what that's all about. But I'm gonna be honest, at this point, I'm not gonna question Trevor's life decisions, because it seems like that's just kind of, he gets into some weird shit down there. So he's been good. He helps us out. So I really cannot be upset. Yeah, corpse explosion, which also has been useless, and that is also on the chopping block because it's not nearly as funny as I thought it would be. Because I thought it'd be funny because it has, like, you know, exploding stuff, but it really isn't an explosion. It's just like a big ass thing. I just say that's fun. Necro pants. A pair of trousers made from the skin of a dead man that are capable of producing an endless supply. I don't know why in the world I decided to read that in the heat of battle. So I did, and you know, don't worry. I'm sure the spell system from Skyrim will be adapted over after it releases in 75 years. Oh yeah, no time at all. Really upset though, because that room had so much shit in it, and now I've got to fight it all again, which is really stupid. Maybe I can just leave though. I mean, well, in Todd's defense, it is too fucking OP. Every time you get to, like, even this threshold where you can make even basic spells, you get, like, it is out of fucking control. Like, you... Look at some of the shit we made in Morrowind before we even got to endgame. Like, we made, like, batch summons that summoned, like, 8 different things that were just... I mean, like, it was stupid. Like, once we got to the point where we had even any magic and any potions whatsoever, it was over. Like... We were creating things that made life very easy. Nice. Now, I know it seems like we're supposed to be leaving over here, but it appears like this is maybe some like secret thing, so I'm just gonna hang out back here and maybe I'll conjure up two panels and see what happens, guys. No, it is not Diablo 2 Corpse Explosion. Absolutely not. Wow. Holy shit. Are mages supposed to be OP from a lore standpoint, though? I mean, they still are, even without spellcrafting. Let's be completely real about that. They are absurd. Okay, I'm gonna pop a couple heal. The regeneration potions seem to be the best overall for us because it like keeps going. So that way, if we get hit, it just kind of keeps healing, which is cute. Oh wait, yeah, I think one of these there's like either a secret thing up here or there's like a door somewhere or something, but I'm just letting those guys kind of fight whatever. Maybe I could cook 2 fat anuses. Yeah, light him up. I agree that it's fun too, but it has got to be a nightmare to try to figure out like the balance for, right? Like, where do you draw the line? Where do you do this? Where do you do that? I guess they wanted, like, the experience to be, like, relatively cohesive and difficult throughout or something like that without having to just do a bunch of difficulty sliding and stuff, which I guess you kind of have to do anyway, so I don't know. What the hell is, like, what is this over here? Little party? Little party time? Oh, wow, they're dead. Oh, good. There's more of them. Thank God. They're so easy to deal with. Oh, no. Oh, no. This whole thing is very stressful. I don't even know what Farkas is doing. He's kind of just hitting buttons. And, you know, honestly, at this point, we might want to do like a double Bobo. The only reason I would say a double, I don't normally like doing double summons, but we kind of need like a bunch of shit on the field here because there's a lot of crap in this room. Oh, good. There's a Death Lord over there too. Isn't that so easy to deal with? I sure think so. Oh no! I hit Bob. Bob, are you okay? Okay, Bob's alright. Bob got hit by the paralysis again. I had to make sure he was okay. Because I don't want Bob just walking away again and be like, I gotta take a break. Maybe I cook like 2 fat Bobos. I might do it. 2 pumped up Bobo. This fight is an actual eternity, dude. Spellcrafting is a real wild card. It's something that we've done a lot. There are pluses and minuses to it. We like to find. We have some ideas that we really like on how to solve that. I don't know where that's going to go, but things that we don't like about the previous systems that we've done is it becomes very spreadsheety and it takes the magic out of magic. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. I mean, I think there is like a, especially with Morrowind, yeah, because like, you know, you're looking at it, you're like, how do I get like the, I don't know, when things become too spreadsheety, that's also a problem too, because like that's, some of that's on the player, sometimes that's on the developer. It's like, we all know that most players will do everything they can to optimize the fun out of a game sometimes, so. That was Black Sting, I'm taking it just because it's got a cool name. Argus, we absolutely, no, they cannot win this. Am I supposed to be stopping this somehow, or is there supposed to be a never-ending flow of garbage coming out of the walls? Well, I mean, they did that. That was how Oblivion worked too, Dustin. There were still leveled areas, but a lot of it was level scaled too. Like you could still run into leveled creatures. That's also hard to balance too. And I guess Skyrim's a much bigger game by comparison in terms of just like the general landmass and also the amount of crap that's in it. I don't know. I mean, 76 was a good example of that too. Like that was an example of like a, you know, a multiplayer version of this where, you know, you definitely saw people going like full meta monster on shit as opposed to just kind of playing stuff that was fun. But then you have people who, like, I enjoy the meta bullshit, like I did that too, but like I like that part to an extent. I like the roleplay fun, like themed builds, but I also like things that are just like really busted. So yeah, I like both. I think that I enjoy both for different reasons and depending on what it is and whatever. Man, this is so, there are so many enemies in here, it is crazy. I do not remember there being this much Draugr just like chilling in here. I don't even know if any of them have anything particularly interesting. But I'm pretty sure that door like falls open over there or something, hopefully once everything's dead. Well, Starfield's also going to be like fundamentally a little bit different than some of the other ones too. Like Starfield might end up being more grounded, which is weird considering that it's like space and aliens and shit. So like it's kind of funny that like that might end up being like the more grounded one. But we also haven't seen I agree. Yeah, they haven't had a new IP in a long time. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it. All right, Farkas, let's go take back this Wuthrod to your friends. And also, now I know that everybody's a fucking werewolf, which is really, really, really terrifying. And you don't know too much about it, but you're expecting Skyrim in space. Yeah, I kind of thought it might be something like that too, but it looks like they're probably going to end up doing... I don't know, I feel like it's probably going to be a pretty weird... I think it will stand to probably surprise us for sure. Like, I think they're going to do some cool shit with it. I'm just surprised, like, the number of, like, systems and stuff that they were talking about with it. That was really surprising. Like, that was way more than I expected, I guess. You look like a Red Dead Redemption 2 character. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeehaw. Oh, God, where are my things? Because the Saber Cat's here, and I'm out of magic. Which means it's just time to run. Maybe how much run are we talking here? Because I don't think the rats are going to be able to beat the Saber Cat. I mean, the rats are pretty damn cool, but I just don't think that's coming. Also, we have no idea if that game is actually going to be sans magic because, like, they didn't share everything about it, so I have no clue exactly what they're going to do with that. You never know. They could have, like, some grounded shit, and then it could have some weird pseudo space magic too, kind of like the way Mass Effect does it. So, who knows? Like Biotic and all that shit, like all of that stuff, that was so teetering on the left to just space magic. I mean, it was basically just space magic. I know they had their like sciencey explanation behind it, but let's be honest, that was totally just fucking space magic.
We've been awaiting your return.
Wait.
Come, follow me.
Why am I following you? What? Oh my God, Vilkas and Farkas, you guys look the exact same. Y'all gotta do something about that. That is a huge problem. Where are we going? What is this? Oh my God. If I had $1 or a septum for every time I walked into a weird this, I'd have probably like 8, but it is strange still.
Sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul to our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
What?
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword?
Well, that's really nice. I don't know if we need that though. That's
ready to meet the blood of his foes.
Oh God.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this soul.
Wow. So that's a lot. That's a lot going on right now.
His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
Remember when I came over here and I said specifically that like I wasn't sure I was gonna join and
I trust you won't.
Yeah, I was just kind of maybe looking for some work and just kind of. Well, Bob, it looks like we're in this shit now. I don't know how that happened, but this always tends to happen to us. Yeah, I don't think Billiam has ever felt fury in any capacity whatsoever. That's a fake door. Do you guys know you got a fake door over here?
For talking.
Billiam knows. Billiam's seen a couple fake doors in his time, and that is definitely one of them. Speaking of fake doors, I'm going to take a short break and go use the restroom, and you guys are going to ogle how beautiful Billiam looks. I will be back. Do not die. There will be more Billiam to come, and I shall see you guys in a second. While I'm gone, don't do anything crazy, and I shall return. Be right back.
Well met, traveler.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
met Traveler.
Worried one of them is going to take your place? What?
That they might get themselves killed.
By you?
All right. Hope everybody's doing good, and welcome back to this. If you also went and took a break. Oh. Every time after Shave It or Save It, I always try to take 2 days, and I realized, like, right as I was, like, starting work and everything tonight, I was like, I definitely only took 1 day. But I was like, you know what? That's fine. We can always take a day off this week if I'm feeling drained. It's okay. I think we're doing okay, all things considered. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully y'all been having fun with the Billiam land. I don't know what the heck's happening tonight. I haven't checked. I guess we could. Yes, I guess we could. Yeah, what is going on tonight? Ladies and gentlemen, in a post-Shave It or Save It society, we have gotten 8 subscribers tonight, which is awesome. We made $26, which is extra awesome, actually kind of shocking. And then on top of that, we've gotten 3 followers, which is also super cool. So thank you guys so much. In addition to the event, rounding out the month, really cool. So thank you for the $26. Thank you for the 8 subscribers, and thank you for the 3 followers. Very nice. Thank you for joining me for Billiam's thing. We probably don't have too much stuff left, but there's a few things I wanted to do that I've got in the brain. Thank you, Sidonix. It's very nice of you. Welcome to this. Whoever was asking about modding stuff, yeah, you could use Nexus. Nexus is a great place for like general stuff, and they have a mod manager called Vortex, which is also really great. So I would definitely recommend that. So far we had Billiam, who is a conjuration. It's a conjuration only run. He does not fight hand to hand anything, nothing ever. He relies on his minions for that, and he decided to go see what was going on with the companions because they seemed like an interesting group, and he kind of got more than he bargained for because, as it turns out, they are a bunch of werewolves, which is weird.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you. Yes?
So we're gonna ask these folks for work. The citizens of the Reach have been asked for our help since the predators invaded their home. Someone needs to clear the beast out.
Good. I knew that
we've done that before, and you know what? That's a lot more clear cut than some of the other missions that we've been sent on. Mages Guild. The Mages Guild is like, oh, why don't you go over here? And why don't you recover this artifact from 1912? And why don't you go do this? And why don't you go do that? Why don't you try not to get killed by a giant talking sphere or whatever? Or people who are like jumping through dimensions. Which, yeah, I mean, maybe Billiam feels at home with that, but it does get a little bit exhausting after you've been dealing with nothing but that over and over and over. Because, I mean, like, well, I guess that also doesn't say that, like, this isn't going to end up being a nightmare. It just feels like, I mean, that's all the way in Markarth. We haven't even been to Markarth, which means you have to take a cart all the way out there. and then go eastward or whatever. I was planning for when you deal with the mass people, they can just dispel your summons. You talking about the dragon priest? Well, Billiam doesn't even. Well, Billiam doesn't know about the dragon priest actually. He already faced one and managed to kill it. But he didn't kill it. His, you know, minions did. I just remember Mage's Guild in Oblivion. We were talking about that the other night because if Billiam does ever find his way into Cyrodiil, that's gonna be really funny. Because the entirety of the Mage's Guild in Cyrodiil, if I remember correctly, is all centered around necromancy bad. Manimarco's bad. Everything bad about necromancy. How dare you ever practice it? And Billiam's gonna be like, oh shit. Shit. He's like, all I do is bring my dead ancestors back from the grave. So that's that whole thing. So that's an interesting it's gonna be definitely an interesting ordeal. And this guy is probably sitting over here on this bench, or he is asleep in a tent, and it's time to wake up because we have got places to go because I'm going out to Markarth. Where is the carriage man? Oh, carriage man, reading in the rain.
Something?
Yeah, I'd love to.
I can take you to. Where do you want to go?
I would love to go to Markarth, if you wouldn't mind. We've never been, and it's exciting. And I don't know where Bob is. Bob's probably there. He is. You gotta say where's Bob, and normally you'll see him booping around the corner. That's normally the.
I can't wait here forever.
Well, whichever one it is, we'll figure it out. Hopefully our trusty Reekling companion Bob will be able to maybe handle some of that for us. That'd be cool. Look at all the meds the doc gave me for my head and feel great at the moment. That's good. The good shit. I don't, unless the Sigic Order has been touched on in Elder Scrolls Online, I believe the answer to that question is in any robust capacity? No. And I think we determined that the other night, that like maybe there have been like some other mentions of them at some point, but no, not in any major capacity. And also, of course, for those of you who are just now joining us, we just did Shave It or Save It, which is our crazy, ridiculous event that we do every year, and it involves battle for the beard, and it seems that Shave won, which means we are rocking a silly mustache. What the hell is happening over here?
Forsworn have taken Volskager mine. We're the only ones left.
The Forsworn?
You two head inside and get some rest.
Okay, well, they're talking about sending word for the Jarl, but we're here to deal with this, so I guess let's just go ahead and walk on in. This child looks like they're ready to go in there and fight them themselves, but we're going in because we did say we'd do it, so where's Bob? I don't know where Bob is, but I hope Bob's with us, because we're going to the miners' barracks, I guess, and we gotta go fight an ice. Oh my god.
Get him. Someone do something.
Never in my life had I expected to just immediately die. Well, they're a faction in ESO. That's interesting. I kind of wish that wasn't the case, but whatever. That's fine. I'm just staying away from it. This thing is like, there's no room in here. It's like a gigantic cockroach in this place, and people are just terrified of it. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't really blame them because I'd be terrified of it too. That was... Franco stole that thing's soul and you just hit it with your picket. Why didn't you guys just handle this? You've been sitting in here with pickaxes just beating the shit out of it. Okay, well, outside of ESO, no, it has not been developed, so... And I know people get all weird about when it comes to like, oh, it was developed in like the book or the online game or this or that or whatever, so... Well, we did it! That was pretty good. We did have a lot of help. I don't really know if that was the best gauge of Billiam's combat prowess, but we did help. We managed to do the thing. So I had a feeling we probably should have talked to everybody and gotten all of their missions before we decided to do one at a time. So when we go back, we'll grab both and see what happens. We're gonna let everybody know we did it. You know what? Because I think Billiam's got it in his head now that he, despite the fact of not being able to lift a sword for shit, could absolutely be a companion. Maybe not the werewolf part. That's weird. We don't want to do that. But the rest of it, you know, Billiam could do it. You know, him and the family, they got it. It was Scrimshaw. Yeah, I would imagine it was probably new lore that was created for maybe Scrimmin. At some point, they're gonna have to make like some new factions and stuff because I doubt like. I think it was also like So Morrowind had the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild, and then of course Oblivion has Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, Thieves Guild. I think the intent this go around, and of course Dark Brotherhood and all that stuff. I think the intent this go around when they did it, they were probably trying to make sure that it felt fresh, which is probably why the Companions exist and the Fighters Guild doesn't. And it's probably why the Mages Guild is kind of in turmoil and isn't really like a traditional Mages Guild line. Like, it's kind of more about the Psijic Order and like some other weird shit. And then of course the Thieves Guild also has like its own like kind of wild ride stapled to it, and the Dark Brotherhood has its own interesting thing going on too. So I think they just wanted to add some more kind of modifiers to the way that those stories are told, just because I'm assuming people were probably tired of the way it was done and whatever. I think I still like the Thieves Guild quest in this one a lot. I think Oblivion's might be my favorite. I know Oblivion's Dark Brotherhood is my favorite, just mainly because of like Lucian Lachance and all that stuff. It's pretty cool. So wow, y'all have like a big sit down and you don't have any extra seats, do you? Wow. Well, Franco, I guess we're just not part of the team. Trevor, you were so fucking ugly. I guess we're just not part of the team.
That spell looks
Ice Wraith's dead.
I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin.
Wasted breath in that
Who else? Who else has got some fancy work? Anybody? Unearth, Spec the Area, Captain Vela. Weirdly enough, I guess not.
Hitting your ground and letting them tire themselves out.
I'm telling you, it works.
Still eager to... He has something special planned.
Why has everybody got something special planned?
There you are.
I'm looking for work.
Yes. I have something a little different planned this time.
Oh, okay. What's that?
It's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight.
In the
we will
Underforge.
speak more.
What is the Underforge?
You've never seen it. Beneath the skyfall, the door is hidden. But I will
Oh, I knew there was a hidden door. Didn't I? I just said, where's Bob? Bob knows what's up. I just told Bob, I said, Bob, that was a hidden door over there, and I know exactly what you're talking about. So I'm gonna meet you there right now, because it was very obvious. I saw it out front. So yeah, it's not very well hidden. I'm assuming you're talking about this. Which, let's be honest, I mean, it's very obvious. It's right there. Yeah, I agree, Kurbachev. I like that too. I like the idea of the skeleton key being like some super powerful like artifact. It was a good thing to do with like the Thieves Guild, just have like the skeleton key end up being a you know, like an artifact itself. Yeah, because I think it was a lockpick in Oblivion, wasn't it?
Once she's inside.
Yeah, because it was a lockpick that never broke, right? What? That was Franco. Ayla's right here. She's already inside.
Are you prepared?
Sure. Let's go. I don't know what we're.
New blood. This is a gift.
A gift. Oh no! I don't want to do. I don't want to do the whole werewolf thing. I'm not into that. No. Where is Bob? No, I don't want to do. I don't want to do this.
We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure. I'm sure it's a gift.
How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't.
To reach the heights of the companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf.
Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
I don't think so. No, I'm gonna have to. What if I don't want to be a werewolf?
It's your choice. We will not force you. But to join the circle, blood must be as ours. Meet us here when you're ready.
Until next time.
That's ridiculous. I have to do this? I have to do this?
Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
I don't think so. I just don't think that that's a great idea. And I feel like I'm going to have to think about this because I just don't think it's a good idea. What if I went and told? That's what I should do. I should go tell these guys what's happening out there. This isn't, look, this is ridiculous. I'm not trying to Like, you know what they're doing out there?
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
I don't think Kodlak has any idea what's going on. So I'm just gonna have a little sit right here for a minute and maybe just think about this whole situation, because I feel like, God, Billiam, you look so milky compared to all these guys. Curiosity liked the cat, not the wolf. Curiosity does like cats a lot. We're just gonna let you walk out with full knowledge of this secret that would likely have Whiterun guards hammering the door down. I don't know if Whiterun guards would, because they'd probably be like, I'm not fucking with that shit. I'm not fighting a bunch of werewolves. We could. Look, we do know through our travels that there are cures out there for the whole werewolf and vampirism. Like, we're terraforming the Dawn God. Yes, I know. We know that there are cures out there for sure, right? Like, that's absolutely a thing. But I don't know if Billiam at least wants to deal with it even temporarily. Because, I mean, he could do it. Dragons are no biggie. They don't exist. No, the only thing we've seen is bones of dragons, which, I mean, those were like thousands of years old. So, I mean, like, there's no dragons. People keep talking about them. They keep making them up. They're saying all kinds of crazy stuff. There's no dragons. But we do need to ponder this, I guess. Don't let Billiam dishonor rat to you. It's necessary for the North sausages for the potions. Yeah, I agree. That's true. It's true. That's what I'm saying, dude. Everybody's like, oh man, the dragons. They're back. They're attacking. Blah, 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 blah. And they just keep going on and on and on about it. The dragons this, the dragons that. It's just been absolutely exhausting. I do wonder if they ever figured out the whole situation at Bellathor's. Did they ever clean up that scene that Bob, like really messed up? And I've got to say that Bob screwed the pooch big time on that one. He just should never, you know, I was in a fist fight with Bellathor, and, you know, Bob decided that he was going to get involved and threw an arrow spear at his head and killed him. So, you know, that did happen. We did pay the fine. We did do that. You didn't see that. We did do that, and everything's okay now, but I do want to check in and see how it's going here, though, because What's-Her-Face took over, I think. Who the hell? Yeah, like, I wonder how one of the shops going under her watch. We're gonna take the back door because we know these guys. Oh, they cleaned it up. Wonderful. Yeah, no Bellathor. Interesting. Also, no Isrelda or whatever. What are you doing in here?
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite.
No, I'm not here for. I don't want to read anything. I'm here to. I was here. Yeah, that's fair, Ivan. I'm with you, man. Have a good night. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. I'm still wiped from old Shavy Savy. But I did want to do a little bit of Billiam in the night.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Once I've made a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, good. Yeah, there's actually some things. Look at you have some gold now. That's so wonderful for you. Let's get rid of some of this. The Mantle of the Silver Hand, unfortunately, is heavy armor. Means we can't wear it. That's okay. Not a big deal. We'll drop this thing of destruction, and I feel like there were some things we could also offload, but like this ale, I don't need that. Bear claws and all this other stuff we're gonna hang on to because that is alchemical-y stuff. And the question is, does she actually have some alchemical-y stuff? You don't have any of it. That's unreal. What is Ghost Walk? Oh, I remember that, yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah, the previous owner left all these resources. They even cleaned up that guard that got involved. You know. That's cool. You waiting for the meds to hit because you're back at work tomorrow? Wait, were you on, oh yeah, because I guess you were on... You hadn't gone back already? I thought you did for some reason.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal.
Dude, Kombucha gets so excited as soon as, like, drugs get brought up. Kombucha's like, what the fuck are we on? What are we on? I'm pretty juiced. The old man going holla holla. It's just nonstop. Oh, right, because the COVID thing, yes. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna accept this, but Billiam is gonna have to. Billiam's only gonna do this for the experience of it, and then is definitely going to get cured of this pretty much immediately, because this is insane.
Prepared to join your
Yes,
spirit
we're
with
gonna
the
give this a
world,
shot.
friend?
We'll give this a shot. We're trying to live a little bit more adventurous, and of course, the curiosity of the werewolf thing has definitely got him. But
very well.
We are definitely going to be looking for a cure immediately, because I really don't think that this is going to be exactly useful in the sense of what. Wow. That's a lot of blood very quickly. Now, what if I left now? Wait, you want me to drink this? Oh my God. These people are crazy. But I am curious. Bob? Bob, what is... To be honest, I feel very in control. And I don't feel very crazy. Looks pretty calm, all things considered. Definitely a unique experience. But I think I'm okay with just... I think I'm okay with just waiting it out. And I think Bob is kind of anchoring us right now. So we're just going to kind of wait a little while. And kind of hope that this whole thing kind of passes. Because I would imagine... Okay! Well, that wasn't so bad at all. All right. That was weird. Admittedly. I am awake. I actually was very present through all of that. I was very surprised, as a matter of fact.
Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you.
That's great. I'm still... Look, that was a nice experience, and I'm glad that I partook, but I am definitely going to be...
I think you've met them before.
Going to be looking for
a... All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
That's great. Is there a cure?
Cure? Ha! You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him. But he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land. If he's worried about some...
I don't... We definitely don't want to hunt or anything like that. That's not really my thing. I just did it because I felt that...
I'll take the glories of the hunt right.
That was a life experience that you don't really get very often to, you know...
Cure? Ha!
I'm a little bit worried about the fact that they said that there's no... She didn't mention a cure. I think that that's a little bit strange. I'm assuming by celebration you are referring to murder. Now, I don't think that I'll be participating in that, but I will let my family members do what they do best. And these guys do seem like assholes. They do seem like they just kind of run around killing people, so that's pretty terrible. So I'm just gonna... You know, we're gonna wait here, and I will... just wait here. Because I'm still feeling a little crazy from whatever the hell just happened before. And we're still going to be looking for a cure because I don't think I want to do the werewolf thing too much. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Franco's going up there. He's doing pretty good. Billiam got peer pressured into trying out werewolf. The entirety of the werewolf. Yeah, the companions are, like, nice, but they do seem a little weird. I don't really understand the whole, like, celebration equal murder thing. They definitely just kind of seem really excited about murder in general most of the time, and that's not really Billiam's bag, so... but we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in, and we'll play along. We'll play along for sure.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked
Billiam's a furry now.
You can taste it.
Oh, God. Billiam went a little too deep into werewolf, which is, I guess, just a drug in this place. I don't know how they even figured that whole thing out. How did these guys even get this in the first place? How did they end up in a situation where they were wolfified? Because it seemed like a bunch of people with sticks, so I am a little bit wondering about that one. Oh, Franco putting in work. Actually, I want to do Franco and, actually, what do I want to do? Yeah, we'll do Franco and, Gina. That seems like a good combo. Gina's been falling behind pretty bad lately, though. I think Deborah just does, like, more damage than Gina across the board. Ah! Well, hang on, don't hit me. Franco, handle this. Wow, that wheel is going nuts. Wow. Wow, that is going out of control. I'm very fearful of carts in this game because I feel like at any moment they could just decide to fly in the air and just kill me. Nice one, Franco. Big hits, big hits. Nice. Damn, Bob is just chucking arrows at that dude's face. This is going great. Did you remember how bad the vampires looked in Oblivion? That shit was incredible. Why do they have vampire dust? Interesting. Certainly a weird group, that's for sure. How many werewolves have they killed? There's so many heads everywhere. Probably werewolves we don't know. I mean, there's probably werewolves everywhere, right? Hi, Stitch. How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna let them... Oh, yeah, you're gonna handle that. Can you please get out of my way before I get hit by an arrow and die because I'm extremely Wow. That is Ew, human flesh. That is an alchemical ingredient. I'll think about it. I like to do the chat's just a collection of souls that make up Billiam's lineage, and we are the equivalent of voices in his ancestors' head, like Jigakuro is the great-great-great uncle who always has weird and interesting stories or a piece of art that they shared at family gatherings. Why not? Have I played Skyrim before? Yes. Yes, I have.
No surprise.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the Y. We're gonna do something a little bit different tomorrow night. I'm not gonna do Billiam directly. We will be wrapping up Billiam probably this week. But yeah, I do want to do something a little bit. Oh, why are they coming straight for me? We will be doing something a little bit different. I'm just terrified that one of those jerks has a bow and arrow, and we know how that goes. That's pretty much instant death. But Franco and Gina are putting in work up there, man. Look at them. I should have done some more of those quests that they wanted me to do, because now Billiam's a vampire, but it just doesn't feel very different, you know? Like, this is not a lot different. But Gina is going nuts with that knife, out of control. Yeah, probably this week, I would say. You gotta remember, we've been on the Billiam wagon for we've been on the Billiam wagon for a while. Like, we've done it considerably longer than Morrowingy was. I wish that Mantle of the Silver Hand was a little bit less heavy armory, but it makes sense. Somebody want to test out this spike trap before we get too close? Ayla, would you like to check it out? Okay, she might. I'm gonna walk very quickly past this. Look at that, Bob and Ayla avoided it. All right, good job, guys. That was really good. I'm really proud of all of you. That was great. Yeah, it really does. It really does feel like. It really does feel like it was just a couple days ago. But yeah, we've been Billiamin for a minute. Hey, these guys have a real hate boner for werewolves. I wonder what's wrong. Like, what do I hate werewolves so much? Oh shit, he's a shooty. Oh shoot, the shooty. I'm going in here. I can't open it. I can't open it. Oh. Being a vampire in Oblivion was like playing on hard mode. It was definitely less than stellar sometimes, that's for sure.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Thank you for the 58 months. I am funny mustache man now. Look at me. Look at that. Not even funny beard man anymore. Now I'm just funny mustache man. Also, Manta, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I missed that a minute ago. I'm just afraid this dude's gonna bow at me, and he's too busy fighting the rats right now. I think he must have run out of ammunition. You got him, Bobo. Shoot him. I like how Bobo was named before I actually found out that he used a bow, and I realized I left my water in the den, which was the entire point of fucking going in there in the first place. Was to use the bathroom and fill up the water, and then I forgot it. I'm dumb. Damn, right in the head. Jesus, Bobo. All right, Bobo, he's dead, man. You stop. Bobo put like... Bobo put a lot. Wait, do you think this cure disease thing would work? This might work, right? Like we're I don't even know where Billiam's... There's beast form. Where's his like lycanthropy or whatever? Your beast blood increases disease resistance by 100%. That's great. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. But we could give it a shot, right? I'm sure. Like we've seen crazier things happen, or we're not, because maybe I didn't even take the cure disease. But no, there it is. Look at that, fixed. Well, apparently that didn't work. So. Yes, that's the. This is once again. This is a Billiam saying this. This is not me saying this. I'm very well aware that that does not work. Oh look, it's one of the werewolf friends. Maybe we can let them out. You think they're nice? I mean, somebody, I mean, maybe there are. Do you think they're kind? No, they were not. Trevor, you better watch out. That thing's scary. Oh, no, he actually isn't too difficult at all. Bob is just, God, Bob is an absolute savage. I mean, like, he just stands there and just chucks.
Keep your spells away from me.
What? Again, one of the funniest things about all of this is just, keep your spells away from me. Just shut this door if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Oh my God, Rat Thief, what the hell's going on? Oh, shut the door. Bob, you can't. Bobby. And Bob opened the door to keep chucking. Bob was like, I will not be tamed. Wow. And that is why I avoid Archer people very much, because that is very scary. Maybe I could, we could try resurrecting that one guy over there and seeing how that goes. I mean, I doubt anything good would come of it, because it seems like every time we resurrect someone, they're very weak and die immediately, but that's okay. Bobo, how we looking? How we looking? How's it looking? How we looking? We looking good? Kind of. Yeah, no, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Bob is just going, dude. Yeah, he will not be denied. His bloodlust cannot be sated. He is insane. Bob is an absolute unit. That's not very nice. I mean, I don't think they needed to do that. But if the werewolves like crazy, I mean, maybe they're kind of doing us a favor, because, I mean, like, rabid werewolves just running around is not... That is not something you want to see. That is a terrible situation. Oh, God. Get him, Bob. You got this. Oh, well, you got your challenge. You get to go. Oh! Is anybody in there? I can, maybe I could split. Ooh, you know what? We can actually... Give me the Pale Shadow. Uh-oh. Alright, we got him. Can we do that while they're in the cage? I can't remember. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Arrows! Arrows are terrible! Arrows are terrible! I gotta go. Get the door. I gotta go. I hope there's nobody in here, because that would be a huge problem. We can throw out more just really quick. Oh, got him. Just throw him out. Good luck, gang. I'll be up here where it's safe. I don't know what just exploded, but I would hope it's on I would assume that's on our end. I think that was all of them that got pulled out of here, at least. This, what the hell is this? This is horrible. How's it looking, everybody? Looking good. Okay, we're just gonna let that keep happening. What is this? Oh, it's Bob. Hey, Bob. Bob, you're like almost dead, man. Are you okay? They're working on it, man. They're doing a good job. Let's get a little refresh. And shut the door. And shut the door. I think Billiam would do well as like a Pokemon master, right? I mean, he's got the will and the gumption. And he's about as dumb. Oh. All right. Well, looks like based off of the warping nature of what just happened there, it looks like we're in the clear. Since Tesley decided to join us. Question is, how many more ass heads are in here? Because there seems like there's a lot of them, like a whole lot of them. Haven't seen Farkas. Hope he's all right. Oh god. Go in, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We're gonna shut that door there because every time we go in there where people... Crab the Skinner? Wow. It wasn't Farkas. Was it Vilkas? Who was it that was in there running around like a fool? That's a nice iron. How we looking in here, everybody? How's it looking? Looking pretty good so far. Looking pretty good. Seems like we could use a refresh, so let me top you off there. And oh god, I didn't know they were coming this way. Bob, get him. I'm not sure why I still use Pale Shadow, because it just doesn't work. Holy shit, Crab about to get beat by... Oh, damn, girl. Wow. That was, I don't even know who killed him, but that was pretty brutal. Was it Bob? Oh god, these guys are shooties. Gotta be careful with the shooties, they're dangerous. Oh shit. Yeah, there's Skewer. I guess he's dead. Wow, that's terrible. You know what though? I gotta say, I can't really say that this is like, you know, completely unheard of because, you know, as awful as it is, I mean, they did come in here and say that this was a quote unquote party, and that party kind of ended up being go kill people, and so I can't really say that it's like this is like super unexpected. I kind of wish they had been too, but. Oh, okay, so he's fighting something. I don't really know what that like weird stink that's around him is. Looks like Franco is just kind of wailing on this guy. Franco's putting in work though, man. I'm proud of him. Franco always is swinging that stick real good. Ebony Bow of Animus. Got the soul trap on it. 200 attacks do more damage. I don't even know if I have anything like that. Of course you sense a presence. There's a man right... What is that? I can't even remember if you can actually get lycanthropy or whatever from just like doing shit in the world. I'm not sure what this like weird line is that's going through everything, but yeah, I can't remember if that's like a thing you can just get. I'm assuming there's like a mod for that, but yeah, I don't. Can you just like actually pick it up from werewolves? That's interesting. I don't think that's ever happened to me though. Like the only time I've ever seen that was this. Damn, I can't believe they got Skewer like that. It's crazy. I'm assuming Ayla's gonna grab his gear. Why was he not in werewolf mode? I thought she said specifically he was in werewolf mode. Ugh. Hey, Ayla, how's it going? You are late and Skewer is dead.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skewer. He was one of the strongest we had.
I mean, there was a lot of people in here, and there's a lot of werewolf heads on sticks.
Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble
Look,
at our
I don't like. I think they're kind of jerks too, but
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wolfrad. One group has hidden out in East March. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
This has definitely turned into much more of a grand... Oh, does he? Okay, I'll go get it.
I mean,
But I wouldn't expect him to... Yeah, no, I've seen that. That's funny. Apparently Kale got a demon. It's the first demon in a while, though. So, apparently he's got a roach or something, though. So let me go put on my shoes and help him kill it. So I will be right back, and don't die. I return. Sorry, he was... Yeah, Kale was attacking a demon, which normally just throws my entire brain off. But yeah, what I was saying earlier, the... as far as Billiam goes, we're gonna probably do this and maybe like one more thing, and then I think Billiam will probably stop there for the time being. Because like I said, we've been on him for a while, and no, he's trying to just pick it up and take it elsewhere. Because like he keeps picking it up because he's playing with that roach. What I do now is when he like knocks it over and he's like damn near killed it, I'll throw a couple treats near it, so I know that like he did good. So he has like little cat treats, and it lets him know that that's a good thing that he did, and that he can do his thing and do that whatever the fuck he wants, because that's good shit. So hey Clark, how you feeling? What is good indeed, man? How you been? It's a quiet night. We're doing most late night Billiam is pretty sleepy chat. We're just kind of hanging out. I'm just putzing around, and Billiam got afflicted with werewolf visism, and did it for fun to see how it felt, and he didn't realize it was like a semi-permanent thing. There is apparently a cure. We do know that there's a cure out there, so I'm gonna assume that Billiam can find that. But he did just kind of want to, you know, just try it out, see what it feels like, and here he is. We're apparently going to this lost knife hideout right now to go find something. Go find another fragment of Wuthrad, which these guys seem unbelievably obsessed. Erica's like, no, don't bring it over here. I think you messed it on the cord with what they found out. If you're curious, do you want me to share it or nay? I can check really quick. Which chair? Okay, I'll get it. Oh geez. So do they have like a treatment for it, or is that just kind of, or is that just like something you have to deal with? That seems like a huge pain in the ass. So I just realized that like you have to go this route anyway to get up to March of Oblivion. So like I had to go that way regardless. Well, that sucks. We're gonna get all the way up here to King of Bones, and then once we cap out this tree, I'll probably once we cap out that tree, I'll probably just legendaryify it. Okay, that's fine. Wait, did he like... Well, hopefully they can figure that out, Clark. There's nothing they got for that. That feels like something, I guess, if they're able to like at least like define kind of what it is. Hey, Alpha, what's up? I feel like if they could figure out like what it is, then they would maybe like have something for that, because I feel like those are pretty common. So I'm kind of surprised. That that's the case. I know they want us to grab this fragment of Wuthrad, but I kind of want to wait on that, because I'm a little bit more concerned with the whole werewolf situation, and I feel like I don't want to be dealing with that randomly, because that's the last thing Billiam needs, is to be sitting in like, you know, Whiterun or something, and then just have, you know, just turn werewolf because he can't control it, because he saw that they can't control it too. Well, he said they can't because they can't control it, but I think that I would assume it can happen on a full moon. I don't know. Oh, might actually wrap up here soon, man. I am feeling weirdly tired. Probably because we did a big crazy event over the weekend, and I allowed myself, like, I had to do shit yesterday, so I allowed myself less than a day to rest. Like I always do. Oh, okay, you just can't pick him up till tomorrow. Okay, that's good. I'm glad they at least had some meds for it, but like, keep me up to date on that, man. I hope it works. I would assume it does, because like I said, both of those things seem well documented, at least. So that's good. Oh, it's okay, Eric. I don't think Chad has any clue what's going on. I don't know if they know what's happening. If I know what's going on. But yeah, we're gonna do something a little bit different tomorrow, because yeah. I still want to figure out exactly how Billiam wraps up. For Skyrim, at least. I mean, I suppose his Morrowind run was rather unceremonious as well. It was him standing around with a bunch of minions and just kind of defeating Dagon. Well, I don't know. What the... God, it's so dark over here. Whatever happened to our lantern? Oh, we do have it. It's just dark as shit. Very, very, very dark out here. Perfect, I wake, yes. That's where we're at. That's what's going on. Yeah, ran away from Masked Man. Like, I keep thinking in my head that it was like some wild, like, epic conclusion. It was not. He summoned up a bunch of ancestors, put on a stupid spell, walked in there, mined a heart, ran away from Masked Man. Masked Man kind of killed himself. Because realistically, Masked Man could have come straight for Billiam. And what did he do? He ran after Frida and the gang. And that was the worst decision he possibly could have made. Because Billiam then had an ice pick and just decided to just whack a heart or something, and there you go. So that was the end of it. Also, if you guys are taking any clips tonight or anything like that, make sure you throw them in the old Discord. It's very helpful. And soon all the goals from Shave It or Save It and stuff, we'll have a little channel that has, like, when those streams get dates, you know, how often they'll happen and what they were. Because we didn't get every stretch goal, but we'll have all that figured out. But yeah, no, Kale got a roach and he's in there playing with it. It's like pretty much dead, but it's funny because he took it in the den where Erica was sitting, and she's like, "Don't bring it to me." And I can still hear him in there playing with it. He's so ridiculous. He is certainly a goblin. I do appreciate you guys all being here. I know this probably hasn't been quite as interesting as it normally is. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know that I do feel like some of the energy with Billiam's kind of... But this happens weirdly enough. And like, even if you're having fun, that's great. I'm having fun too. I'm just saying, like, it does happen with most Skyrim runs that we do where they're like, there's like this point, like, even when you jack it up to legendary, that like a lot of the threat kind of goes away, even in vanilla, even without oh yeah, for sure. No, I'm not worried about that forward. No, I think it's great. I was just saying, I know like the energy is down a little bit, and that's kind of on me because it's just been, after doing the thing over the weekend and stuff, I'm still a little bit pooped. I at least got the all the stuff that needed to be done, like the donation to charity and stuff, finished. So all that's caught up now. I just gotta sit down and get everybody's names for the giveaways and send out the signed art thingies and the signed art thingies and the other stuff. So that'll be fun. We have the signed art thingies. We have the stickers. If we do any shirts, I might just end up like throwing them up on stream elements and just letting people get them from there. And the only reason I would let people just do that is just because, like, I feel like if I send them out and everything, because they weren't on the giveaway sheet, so like I was gonna do it as just like a, here you go. You want to remember? You want to remember Shaving to Save It 2022? Here you go. Take it. But yeah, I think next time with Billiam, what we'll do is we'll figure out the thing with that Wuthrad shit. We'll see if it's really worth sticking around with the companions. We might get cured of our vampirism because I feel like they might need to handle the rest of this, because it got a little too crazy for me. Because at first we were just doing some stuff, we were helping some people out, and now it's like you have to be a werewolf and also These guys are assholes. It's a lot. It's a lot. They got a lot that they're asking of old Bill I Am. But I'm probably gonna wrap up here tonight, and I wanted to say thank you again for everybody for the Shave It or Save It stuff, and also for tonight. It's been really fun, so I hope you guys have had a good time. Gonna pause right here for Billiam. I think we're gonna do something different tomorrow. I gotta take a look because there was a couple other games I wanted to actually try out on stream. But yeah, we're gonna do that, and I think that is gonna be it for me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed the mustache. We got it for a month, so you know we'll be we got plenty of time with it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a little bit of rest. I feel like I'm just I got like that feeling of like I'm having a good time, but I feel like I'm kind of burning the candle at both ends kind of thing going on. I just feel like really not like sleepy time, just wiped out. Twirl the mustache and twirl it. It's kind of more like twinch it right there. I think I had a which Android now doesn't make any links clickables. That's fucking good. Nice. Well, hang on, there wasn't a lot tonight. Hang on a second. Wait, I thought oh, Quasar had one. Right, a Quasar's still here. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, because Quasar had this. This seems good. What is this? I want to take a peek at this before we leave. Also, this will be up on the VoDs channel, by the way, which Jigakuro just posted there, so you can go to the VoD channel. And also, there's Discord and Twitter and all that stuff. This is the best shit. Oh my god, Kale came hauling ass back here and was like, what? And he normally doesn't respond to cat sounds that much, so that's pretty funny, actually. He's like, what the hell is that? What the f is that? Yeah, you can pull yours. Why not, man? I'm in. Yeah, no, he came right and looked around the corner like, what? What is that? Yeah, no, the stash has not been as terrible as I thought it would be, which is great. Hot Billiam lore. Oh yes. Because very photogenic. Thank you to Huggles for taking a very unflattering screenshot of me and putting it in fan art dump. Like that is something to do, I guess. Evangelical Christian. Wait, hang on a second. Just wait till you get to the photo caption. Me reading the title. Wait. Me reading the subtitle. Wait. The evangelical Christian furries are worried they'll be targeted for their faith. Leaders of the Christian Furry Fellowship say they can be doxxed if people discover their anti-gay beliefs. And then the very bottom says, is it harder to be a furry or a conservative Christian? Image via Shutterstock. What? What? I know Kale was like, brother. That's fantastic. There's a lot happening there, but we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be refreshed and alive because I just feel like kind of dead. Again, not like bad dead. Not like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm kind of a little bit worn out, but that's gonna be it for me. I actually wanted to check something really quick. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Sidicus. Mick appreciates it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much tonight. I really do appreciate everything, and I will be back tomorrow. I think, unless I'm like turbo dead tomorrow, I'll be back Wednesday then. But I'll be back. And so, thank you guys so much for everything. I'll catch you guys later. Take it easy. Don't forget to, you know, do it. Have a good one. See you next time. Take it easy. Goodbye.